Hey everyone, and welcome back to the HFC Adaptathon. Those of you watching on Twitch will probably realize that the Adaptathon is already over. What happened was, during The Legend of Korra, or rather shortly after The Legend of Korra, our house got hit by a lightning strike, and a whole bunch of my electronics got zapped and stopped working. And so because of that, I was unable to do the SpongeBob SquarePants stream when it was actually scheduled, and so now that I'm back up and running, we're doing this even though it's after the Adaptathon itself has already ended. But our donation page is still open. We are still accepting donations to raise money for Child's Play, so if you do have anything left that you would like to give, this is your last chance. After this, the donations will generally be closed for Child's Play until the next marathon. I'm Sparanda, obviously, and I'm here with my lovely fiance Nat, and we're going to be playing this today.
Yeah, hi guys.
As far as I know, this remaster just basically copies the story from the original, and in fact, I think even the voice lines are just directly ripped from the original game.
Is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay,
because the budget for this remaster was really not that good.
Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on, I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, getting the VAs back would have cost a lot of money, and like I said, they didn't have a lot of budget for this. So they just reused the voice lines, and I mean, they still sound fine. You know, they still sound really good. I honestly couldn't tell when Tom and I did the quick look for this that they were you know, the original recordings.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
What, did they use the VAs from the show, or...?
For the most part. For the most part. Clancy Brown as Mr. Krabs is obviously, like, gonna be way too expensive to get for a silly kids game. So, they did not do that. Like, Nickelodeon could fund it, but Nickelodeon didn't put a lot of money into their video games.
It's a shame, because they probably could have made a bank. Well, they probably made bank regardless, so it's just like, whatever.
Yeah. I think, obviously, Mermaid Man's original voice actor could not come back because he has passed away, unfortunately. So that is very sad, especially since his replacement is dog shit. Barnacle Boy has the same voice actor from the show, and everyone else that I can think of brings their voice actors back. So really, it's just Mr. Krabs and Mermaid Man.
Sure. Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb, and I was really hungry, so I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell.
Patrick with teeth bothers me. He doesn't normally show his teeth when he talks.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day.
At least not that much.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
Goldmember says Patrick also looks high as hell. That's fairly normal.
Play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play
Like, my knowledge of SpongeBob is like close to zero because I've never watched it. But from what I've seen of the memes, he's always had his eyes like half open anyway.
Yeah. I mean, he is operating on a
sure looks
different level of brain function than everyone else, and not in the good way.
I have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs?
Honestly, I would recommend the movie by itself. There's still a lot of iffy stuff in the first 3 seasons, but the first movie is pretty solid even on its own.
So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be a very long
I
day.
have a feeling you're gonna like sit me down to watch SpongeBob, aren't you?
No, not really.
Okay.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Trust me, if I'm not gonna force Tom to play Persona, I'm not gonna force you to watch SpongeBob.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it, I'm gonna be honest.
So these things that I'm picking up are called, they're just called shiny things. And that's our basic currency for our collectible game here. We need them to access certain areas, they unlock things. All the pictures that are hung up through SpongeBob's house and later Squidward's house as well are
This is where
basically
I keep all
just
my old comic books.
screenshots from episodes. And I don't think those were like that in the original.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most
Okay.
satisfying. Push, push,
So they
push,
added a
push.
lot of, you know, neat little things like that as references to the show.
I love opening presents.
I should force Tom to play Persona, but you know what? He's not forcing me to do things that I don't want to do, so it's okay.
I mean, if he ever wants to play it, he'll get round to it.
Well, I think it would more end up being a case of I would be the one playing and he would be the co-com at this point, because I think he pretty much showed that he's not super interested in playing it
Do
himself.
laundry. Maybe a little
And
bounce
that's
on the
fine.
old bed.
Yeah. And despite the fact that we are now 2 rooms away from that countdown, it is still ticking. This game is janky, and you will know it by the end of this stream. It is not super good. The best way that I could describe this, when this remaster first came out, it was possible to finish the game in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because the quick travel option let you immediately jump to the final boss with no requirements.
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
And they patched that out because obviously they
Go
did,
away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my
but it's still
thinking
funny to
space.
think about.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where?
It's kind of
I
a shame
don't
they
know.
patched it out,
Not
isn't
for
it?
me, though, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
They just
it was
showed
fun
up
for
out of nowhere
speedrunners
and
at
started calling
least.
me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my
I'm pretty sure like the
spoons.
Steam version could
I
down
love
patch
those
to it,
spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
like we used to
won't
do
you
with a
help
Hat in
me
Time.
Stop them before they
Mhm.
bend all my forks.
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket.
See,
I'll
I don't
give
know
you a
anything
bucket
about that
full of
gold
golden
member because
spatulas.
I've only
Your
played it like
dreams.
on the PS4 version, and I don't
You
know
got a deal.
if that got any updates, if that's even remotely similar to the PC version, or you know, anything like that.
Hey, SpongeBob! I just dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Bubble buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves.
Yeah, no, I already know how to do these things. Thank you. I don't need another tutorial.
SpongeBob, this... But because
You
you're...
know, I don't feel like listening to these things. Basically, Mr. Krabs will give you a golden spatula if you give him a whole bunch of shiny objects. Patrick will give you a golden spatula if you
Hey,
bring him
Patrick.
10
Good
of his
sock.
lost socks.
What sock?
Okay.
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one.
How,
It's lost.
I'm afraid to ask, but how did he lose his socks?
I don't know, it's weird because he never wears
Well,
socks
if
in the
that
show.
one's lost, where are your other socks?
That's why I'm...
So it's like...
Well, they're more lost. A bunch of robots.
I
That's
like-
probably why he
Stole my
doesn't
old
wear
sock
socks in the show,
collection.
because he always
I could use
loses
some
them.
help
I love
getting
this
them
camera
back.
angle where the sock just completely covers up Patrick as it spins.
Sure thing, Patrick.
He
What
looks
are
dead
best friends
inside.
for?
I'm gonna be
then.
honest.
For every 10 socks you bring back to me,
It's like
I'll give
Linkin
you
Park's
a
probably just
golden
playing in his
turkey
head.
baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Oh, that meme song that plays "How Could This Happen to Me," isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, there's... Yep. I need to activate... Yes, thank you, I got it. This first area is full of... Stop! We need to tell you a tutorial. For the love of God, please don't do it yourself. And fortunately, they stop doing that after you leave this area.
So it's basically like Twilight Princess
Yeah.
with the
Now I can wear
2-hour
more pairs of
cutscene
underwear.
area.
This is great. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Picking up a golden pair of underpants gives us 1 more HP. I think there's 1 more in the game that I know where it is, so I'll be picking that up. We start off with 3. Okay. And that gives us 4, and then the last one will give us 5, I think. Actually, there might be 2 more that I could pick up, because I think I end up with 6 HP.
Why are the underpants golden?
I don't know. I would love to get a collection of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD on the Switch.
rolling green
Mostly
hills
because
of
I don't want to
Jellyfish
have to play on
Fields,
my Wii U
a
to play
place
Wind
to
Waker.
experience nature at its most raw.
Also, it would give
and
Nat a chance to play
sometimes
them.
A bit tender from the stings.
How so? Is like what when I visit?
No, just the fact that they would be on the Switch. You would have a chance to play them.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, because you never had a chance to play the other Zelda games before.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And oh my gosh, you're bald!
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. King jellyfish.
I use my Wii U to play Metroid Prime Trilogy
Well, I
and
guess you're off to
the stuff that I have
scale
homebrewed on it,
Sport
and
Mountain
very
die a
little
horrible
else.
death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
That's how I felt the other night
You do that!
when my
Don't
tooth
worry,
started
Squidward.
hurting in the middle
I'll
of the
bring
night.
back that King Jellyfish
Just
jelly for
excruciating
you to
pain.
rub all over yourself.
I mean, I don't have a Wii U.
I love
Yeah.
opening presents.
You're just rubbing it in that I was too poor to get a Wii U at the time.
I figured it was
Probably-
more that you weren't really interested in stuff.
No, didn't have the
Okay.
money.
It shines. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. I feel like a new sponge. Take that!
I should go this way because I think there's a sock over here. The more socks I get, the less spatulas I have to get.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Because like I said, you trade 10 of the lost socks for 1 golden spatula. And that means I have less to do in the actual levels, because I'm going to be honest. Some of these levels I don't actually like that much.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, there's one level that I'll be going into just to grab 1 spatula and then walk right back out. Because when I first played this, a few months ago to, you know, just have a run under my belt for the stream. I spent probably 2 hours in the Kelp Forest level, and I only ever got one golden spatula out of it. I could never ever find another, even after 2 hours. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see.
Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula! I must be in heaven! Boing!
Yeah. Looking at this game, just imagine like what my brain would be going through if I was going for a trip.
The large use of purple is very odd. This is one of the areas that kind of looks the worst because of the color scheme they went with.
I'm reminded of the pink elephants on parade sequence from Dumbo for some reason. And I'm not sure why.
I actually watched a video about this remaster a while back that brought up something that I agree with, and it's that they made everything too smooth. Like, SpongeBob's model looks incredibly smooth, and I don't think SpongeBob is really meant to look that way. Like, he does in the newer seasons, and I'm going to be honest, the newer seasons look a lot worse than the older ones. It's just, I don't know, I really don't like the aesthetic. Not to say that the original version of this game looked really great, but, you know, it feels off. I landed on the robot's head instead of landing in front of the robot. Good.
Is that... Are they robots attacking with, like, a robotic version of Ham?
Yes, that's the joke. They're using hammers. Yes, I know, it's bad. It's exceedingly bad.
Another fine for Patrick!
That's the kind of comedy you can expect from this game. Comedy and massive quotation marks.
Fresh like
Sorry,
a
my
spring
brain's
breeze.
just currently rebooting.
Yeah. SpongeBob even literally says, like, ha, hammer, I get it. If you, like, sometimes when you run into the enemies, I'm like, oh, good. I couldn't get that joke without your help. Also, that sound effect of these gates opening is just really loud. If I turn the game down so that that's not super loud, you wouldn't be able to hear anything else. So I apologize for that. That's just bad volume balancing on the dev's part.
Wow! Mermaid Man! I have all your comics and toys and mail.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that Sponge Kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
Well, if massaging
God,
your feet will save Patrick,
again,
then massage our
very
nuts.
sad that Mermaid Man's original voice actor passed away, but this replacement is not good.
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I better try a more direct approach.
I need a drink.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick! I love opening presents. Hey, you!
cool.
Patrick needs to do
I usually don't-
laundry.
Hi there, capture card. You good? We
Oh,
cool?
Did it have a freak out?
Yeah, I froze for a second.
Like, oh god, I'm playing this game. Why are you making me play this game?
Oh. What I was gonna say, I don't usually get that sock, so that's one that I don't have to worry about later. Yeah, okay, I know. Thank you.
I get it!
Yeah, there's the line. That's the one I was talking about.
Cat, take it! I feel like a new sponge. You've just met the Sponginator.
I hate the sound effects in this game.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
Just
push,
the-
push, push.
The sound when SpongeBob jumps really annoys me. Especially because you hear it on every single jump, and you spend most of the game jumping.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Also, Professor Grime, I disagree. Ham is very good. You just gotta cook it right.
Yeah. Also depends on the brand as well.
Yeah. What my parents tend to do is, they boil a ham. And it turns out, you know, just
You
the
gotta carry a lot of stuff
most
around.
tender kind of meat that you could have. It basically melts in your mouth to chew. It's so good. I tend to not like ham besides that these days.
I'm more of a bacon person.
Yeah.
The only time I have ham is like at Christmas.
This one goes. The Rock is talking to me.
Oops.
Almighty Rock!
I wasn't prepared for a
I'm at your
cutscene and I
command.
skipped one of Plankton's voice lines.
Down here, you big pink lummox.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton.
Not like we missed anything
Are you going
important.
to vaporize me today?
So very tempting.
That is sizist.
Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable
You're being
position
very
of having to
ableist
assist.
right now, and
I was in an
you know
undesirable
that's
position
not
yesterday,
okay in this day and
now my
age.
neck hurts.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you.
The joke is that Patrick's an idiot.
That's harsh.
I mean, he is.
So bright. So
Yeah, but it's still
shiny.
harsh.
think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Ooh, a present in every one!
The heck is mayonnaise an instrument?
That's something that Patrick says in the show.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Checkpoint. Yep. For whatever reason, Shadow Reaper, underwear is your HP in this game. I'm really not sure if that's my capture card stuttering or the game. It really could be either one. I'm not gonna lie.
A robot kaboom!
Okay, I'm gonna take a few tries to get this golden spatula that's up here. It's honestly way harder than it should be to get this, especially when the robots don't move in the right way. If the robot's too close, then Patrick automatically throws the fruit at the robot, which is not what I need. And of course the robot keeps moving close. I'll give it one more try. If the robot keeps trolling me, I'll just skip this one. Okay, it didn't auto-target, but it still hit one of the robots anyway. There's a golden spatula there that I need to use a fruit to hit a button to be able to access. Honestly, it took me about 20 minutes to get it during my last practice run. And it sucks that I wasn't able to pick it up, but I've got a few others that I could pick up as a replacement.
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
So, we need 75 golden spatulas to be able to access the final boss. I think right now we have like 6, so it's going to be a bit. This is going to take a while. I love that all the textures have to pop in.
Is that a tartar sauce?
Tartar sauce, yes. Because for fish, tartar sauce is a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, because that's like what people usually use in fish dishes, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But who would eat a starfish? Like, I don't think they're edible, to my knowledge.
I'm sure they're a delicacy somewhere.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
Now, I couldn't actually figure out how to do this one during my original playthrough. It wasn't until I did the quick look with Tom that I figured out what you're actually meant to do here.
Where's the whistle?
You just stun the robots and then pick them up and throw them at the things. And I, in my tiny little brain, could not figure that out.
Sparkly thingy.
Yes, Headbod, Tom already has plans figured out for what the next marathon's going to be. I don't know when he's planning on announcing it, though, so I'm not going to talk about it. Suffice to say, it will be really cool. I think it'll be something that people have been looking forward to for a while.
Hey, my back feels better.
Is there one more? Oh yeah, there is one more. Okay. Alright, and for whatever reason that causes the water to drain out of the lake, and now we can get the golden spatula.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I think I need to switch to SpongeBob now. I don't think Patrick can do anything else here. Well, Animathon wouldn't really work because that's basically what the Adaptathon kind of was. Very similar theme. So that would be a bit redundant.
Yeah, because we played quite a few, like, anime games.
Yeah.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
So... there's not really that many good anime games. Like, there's some good ones, but... most of them are just, like... mediocre or just bad.
Most of them are mediocre if you don't know a lot about the source material, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
They could be really good if you actually know, like, the series that they're adapting. Like, I personally think the, like, Naruto games are pretty good, but you probably wouldn't enjoy them that much.
No, I enjoy them. They are good games. Like, what I mean by, like, mediocre or bad is, like, the quality, like, of the game. Like, you can still appreciate if it's, like, a good quality game, even if you're not familiar with the source material.
Yeah.
But, like, Jump Force, for example, like, that wasn't a good game.
No. It was in that sort of so bad it's good level of game,
yeah.
Because especially the way Tanner did it with his creative character Doug Walker, that was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, the actual mechanics of Jump Force, the actual fighting part, did look really cool. The story was, you know, a mess, and the overall presentation left a lot to be, you know, desired. But, you know, the actual moment-to-moment mechanics of fighting actually seemed pretty good. So I gotta give it that, at least. I'm just gonna ignore that guy, to be honest.
I get it.
Yeah, you've already said that one, SpongeBob, thanks. One of the things that annoys me most about this game is the repetitive voice lines. It's worse than Sonic Heroes.
Oh, I didn't think anything can be worse than Sonic Heroes.
It's pretty bad. I think it's because there's less of them and they show up more often.
Ah.
So that's just a really, really bad combination. Let's see. I feel like there was something I could do here as Patrick last time I was here, but maybe I just came all this way as Patrick and then had to switch to SpongeBob. Because it doesn't look like there's anything to do here, so I'm just going to move on. Actually, I can check this. I'll figure out what I'm missing when I get through up here, I guess. I'm almost at the first boss fight. Look at this guy jamming out.
Oh, he looks so happy.
Yeah, okay. So... I don't actually know where that is. Oh well. I guess if I need to come back for it, I'll come back for it. Because I know where the last 2 golden spatulas in this level are.
Bubble Buddy! Gosh, everyone is trying to help out today.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy. I feel like a new sponge. I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
Alright, cutscene's over, boss fight now. You don't get a whole lot of time between one thing ending and the next thing starting. Huh, I can't activate that in the middle of the boss fight. Weird.
Gonna be honest, the boss looks kind of adorable. In like a weird kind of way.
Yeah.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Hey, no hits on the boss. It's pretty good. I like how his shower curtain is peanut butter, and he hands you jelly.
Maybe he likes both.
It's just
Maybe he's
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or whatever.
Yeah, I was just about to say that he's probably a connoisseur of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
So we got the jelly that we need to take back to Squidward, which will give us a spatula. And there's one more if we take this path down this way.
I love opening presents. It shines.
Hopefully I can make this jump first try. Yep, there we go.
See, no problem. You could...
Yeah, so what was supposed to happen was that you fall down here and then notice there's a golden spatula up there, and Larry the Lobster says that you need to go down the path to you know, get it and make the jump, and then you do that. But I did that before he even told me about it. So I skipped dialogue, I guess.
No, SpongeBob was just psychic and knew exactly what he needed to do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
I'm not going to talk about that dialogue. I'm just going to move right past it.
What was the? There's something
It was
between.
weird.
Like just like was Careless Whisper supposed to be playing during that cutscene or Marvin Gaye?
Oh, right, of course. That's the one that I couldn't do. Duh. Of course. How could I forget which one that one is? I even pointed it out. Silly me. I suppose I should probably check out the inside of Squidward's house. I don't think there's anything in here, but just to double check.
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game.
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Why does Squidward have this photo of just kind of random people in his house? Just completely random fish. I don't even recognize them from an episode. It's so odd.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
I wonder if it's a reference to that like famous painter with like the farmerman and his wife.
I was thinking that, but it doesn't look like it, and it's too zoomed in to be able to tell. Oh my god, I did not think I could actually break that.
Are you just committing vandalism in other people's houses now?
Oh god, you can actually break everything in here. Oh, it puts a mustache on him.
Okay, just stop jumping.
Am I just gonna have to sit you down and have an intervention?
Will you please go away?
See, Squidward?
Oh.
I knew that you
I
could
did
help
not
me
know
out.
about this one. I
You're
was
the
actually
best.
just hitting stuff randomly.
Don't touch me.
Cool. That makes up for the one in Jellyfish Fields that I missed. Learning things live on stream.
Still shouldn't break other people's things though.
Apparently, vandalizing the whole room also gets you a sock. I'm not too worried about socks. I should get enough of those just by the path that I normally take. Since I'm definitely not going for 100%.
Why? What happens if you go for 100%? You just lose your sanity.
We would literally be here for like 15 hours. Because some of these are hard.
Like I said, lose our sanity.
Yeah.
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once
So remember
a
when
bustling
Tom did like
metropolis,
the
now a
100% for
debris-covered crater.
Donkey Kong 64?
Mm-hmm. 27-hour stream.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate.
All right, but it's
Wonder
gonna take a
how
while
many
to get all
days
this
he needed
dust.
to recover
Not
after that.
vacuum, evacuate. We have to
one,
get everyone
apparently.
to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
Because obviously we weren't able to do a normal stream for the marathon.
That won't do any good.
The on the day that it ended
Why
because
not?
we actually went over
Because
the time
robots
slot
have
into the
taken
next
all the
day
steering wheels.
because it was a 27-hour thing.
Couldn't we just drive in a
So
straight
we took a day
line?
off
No, there
and
are
came back
too
to do the
many
bonus block the
turns.
next day.
Those fiends, they thought of
I
everything.
remember that.
Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what,
Yeah.
if
What
you
would be
can
the-
pull this
Oh,
off,
sorry.
I'll give
thanks,
you a golden
Dark the Eagle.
spatula.
We had a
driver's license
bunch of
instead.
huge donations on like the last
Nice
day of the main
try.
block that got us to the goal, and then people were very generous and kept donating during the bonus block, and this is what we ended the main part of the marathon at. And as I said at the start, this is alright, that's that way. There's stuff to do over here. This was originally supposed to be done like 2 weeks ago or something. Extenuating circumstances prevented that from being possible.
I wonder what's the worst collectathon to 100%.
Cha-ching!
Probably DK64 or something like that's just really bad to play in general.
Mm-hmm.
I love opening presents.
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider Assassin's Creed to be a collectathon game.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
For whatever reason, those buttons were connected to an anvil.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I think my biggest problem with this game, like, out of everything that's here, all the jankiness and you know, just everything that this game is, my biggest problem is how slow SpongeBob runs. Especially since, you know, I spent a long time like playing A Hat in Time, which is a much faster game, so I'm sort of used to that, or like Mario even.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of awful to play a game that moves this slow.
Okay, why is a sea slug meowing?
That's Gary. That's kind of what he does.
I think he's got an identity crisis.
Can't do anything in there.
Also, that fish that was getting bullied by UFO looked a little bit like Beaker from the Muppets. I don't know if that was like intentional or if it's just a coincidence, or if I'm just imagining it.
Apologies for your car, sir. I needed a platform.
You mean boat?
They treat them like cars, but yeah, boat, I guess. Let's see.
This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing?
Who would do such a thing? Sorry, what were you saying?
I was about to ask what a Lamborghini would look like, and now I looked at the NPC. It looks like a character from Among Us.
Another find for Patrick.
Yeah. Oh, cool. It was friendly to me this time. Took me a while to get that last time.
Took pity on you.
The color palette in the first few seasons is very muted compared to how it is now, because now it's like more similar to what this game looks like. I want to say that the show has actually moved away from hand-drawn animation and they're doing just computer animation now.
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken
That's
the
a
sea needle.
shame.
That's horrible. The
Because
sea
I'm gonna
needle
be
is the
honest, I
cradle of
prefer
Crochet
like hand-drawn
Corner.
animation.
Yes, yes, it
So
is.
I
But what's
understand
more
why
important
they're like
is that
moving
there are
from that.
tikis
'Cause
and shiny objects just outside the
it
windows.
takes ages to do, and it's
Mr.
probably very
Krabs,
costly
how
as
can you
well
think of
compared
money
to
at a
just
time like this?
Yeah.
doing it on the computer.
Easy. I just clear my mind.
But-
Money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden
Yeah.
spatulas if you bring me shiny objects.
That's true.
But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly?
What is up with Mr.
All right,
Krabs'
Mr.
eyes? Because he
Krabs,
just
break
keeps
to my cell.
looking.
You got a deal.
He's trying to get SpongeBob to do work for him without being truthful, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, those tikis just kind of teleported.
Sparkly.
Hopefully that counted.
Boing.
So hard to tell where you're going here.
Yeah,
Whee!
the perception just kind of looks bad in this game. Well, at least in this section.
Yeah. The perspective of the camera is also really odd because where you're going is not directly below SpongeBob, based on where the camera is.
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
Yeah. That just looks annoying.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, that's something I'll probably never do though, bungee jumping.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, I'm already scared of heights, so. Definitely wouldn't
Same.
work for me.
I'm not afraid of heights.
The only
I'm
way I
not
might
afraid of
consider
heights. I'm
bungee
not
jumping
afraid
if
of
someone
heights.
was to offer me like $1 billion pounds.
You would need to give me a lot of
Like
money.
a spring breeze.
Alright, one more of these.
I just realised he's giving himself a wedgie whilst doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because
I-
that's how he is.
That's gotta hurt.
Boing. Boing.
Camera? Okay. Thank you.
Camera derp out for a second. There.
Yeah, I could not. It did, it didn't show me where the tikis were anymore. I really need to hit this last one. Okay, I think I triggered the one that's gonna blow up. Yep, okay. We're good.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
Alright, that's all we can do here for now. There's one thing that we have to come back here for later, once we get another power-up.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously that's later, so it'll be later. Have I said later enough yet?
I'm not sure. I think you might have to say it a few more times.
Well, I'll just try again later then.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Yeah,
Gary?
this is the jokes you get when it's not part of the main marathon, folks.
Yes, thanks for noticing. Not done. Doesn't
Why
that
did
mean-
I agree to marry you?
Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Aha! There's another golden spatula. I could really use that. What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this. Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there? Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible. Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out. I love opening presents. Pow! Too pretty. Can't take it.
I guess I gotta do that the other way around. Alright. For whatever reason, physics be damned, Sandy can hover by spinning her lasso. Because she is from Texas, and she has a lasso.
Pretty sure that's not how lassos work.
Yeah.
Well, that's awful pretty.
So I guess they couldn't have her like spinning her tail because that might copy from other games. I
Can't
don't know.
believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I'm sure they could get away with it.
Is that a Texas flag?
Yep. Yeah, spinning the lasso also makes an actual helicopter sound. Dark the Eagle is right.
That doesn't make any sense. Like that.
Yeah, I know. I never said this game was good. Oh, I think we got a donation.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Let me check.
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill.
I'm not really much of a jumper.
I think we have. Well, it's not showing.
You might need to refresh the page.
Yeah.
So, what's jumping
Just
got
give
to
me a
do with
sec.
it?
Oh, right, yeah. I see it now.
Because the old
We have
antenna
a
is up
$20
there.
donation from Dark the Eagle. I may have showed up late, but better late than
That's
never.
taller
Here's
than
to a
a glass
wonderful
of
cause.
Texas iced tea.
Thank you very much for your donation. I don't think I've actually said much about it yet, but we are still raising money for Child's Play, which is a charity that provides toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals for long stays to help ease their stay. You can donate by clicking the button that's below the stream window, or using the donate command that's in the chat, and we'll post a link to the Tiltify page.
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace
I'm
it with a
just
new
gonna
one.
mute whilst I have a snack.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
I'll
I have
still
been
be
getting
here.
bad TV
Yep.
reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
I would say the original Battle for Bikini Bottom is a decent game. This one, not so much, I would say.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
I actually played the original Battle for Bikini Bottom many years ago. I think I rented it from like, it wasn't Blockbuster, but basically the equivalent. And I got pretty far into it, I think, at least halfway. But I just, I couldn't figure out the bowling ball thing that SpongeBob gets later. It just didn't make sense to me.
Gotcha. That's for
And it's
messing with
required for one of the
Texas.
boss fights.
Look on, little pest. Take that.
Probably shouldn't be reading chat while I've got a countdown going on stream. Or on screen, rather. Probably a bad idea.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Right, I can't. You can't let go of the circle button when you're doing that. you, have to, you have to hold the button when you're swinging on the things. Forgot about that.
Did you do it? Did you do it, Dad?
I did a derp.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. There's another one. Someone better make good use of all these. I'm getting dizzy just watching.
I'm curious as to why this place is called Bikini Bottom.
This is just a funny name they came up with for the show.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Apparently it's named after or based off the Bikini Atoll where they did nuclear testing.
Ah, okay.
Please? Okay. Alright, I should get that sock.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
I still hate the jumping noise, it's so annoying. There are a lot of the things under the water in SpongeBob that shouldn't be, like fire and electricity and sentient creatures.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Everyone died with electricity in the water because doesn't water conduct electricity like really well?
Yep.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. You've just met the Sponginator.
Sponginator.
I feel like a new sponge.
He even says it in an accent that I guess is supposed to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Cringing so hard it hurts.
Yeah.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Just my size. I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
And as soon as the last enemy dies, the music just stops.
Maybe it was the enemies that were providing the music.
I love opening presents.
Huh. I'm actually missing one. That's not good.
Like, do you need 17 to move on to the next level? or
No, I'm
something?
missing one of the steering wheels.
Oh,
Because I need 11 of them to turn in for one of the things.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Did I miss one in here? I don't think I did. Let me double check.
you need me to find a guide, or are you good?
Go ahead and see if you can find one. In case I do need it.
Tartar sauce.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it was probably in the rooftops. Let me just go through this area again real quick, see if I notice anything that I missed.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know, I think I might have an idea of where it is.
Okay, fine.
I think it might be down below. I think there's a area that I can open up with some of the exploding tikis, and I'm pretty sure that's where it is.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of vaguely remembering that now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it wasn't even hidden. It was literally just off to the side. And I just didn't get it. It literally just wasn't even in a separate area. It was literally just off to the side, and I completely avoided it.
How?
Because I'm an idiot. This is a bare minimum run, Jet Kronos. I'm gonna get my 75 spatulas and then leave.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
Why did your voice line just cut off?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry.
Her voice line just cut off
Here's
mid-word.
the golden spatula that I promised you.
So odd.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
That picture on the card.
A library card.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's everything for the first area, so I think we're actually going to the first, like, main boss fight now. The King Jellyfish was sort of a mini-boss, I guess. Oh no, there is actually one more place. I forgot about this one down here. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. I completely forgot about this area, and
Goo Lagoon.
that screenshot of the texture on the sign loading in is probably a good description as any.
Well here on Paradise.
Ta-ching! I love opening presents.
That enemy was called a monsoon. Too bad he doesn't come with an epic, like,
SpongeBob,
guitar
do I
solo
look burned?
theme like Metal Gear Rising.
Well, you do look a little red.
I don't think that would fit well
darn
with
robot.
it. Like, it would just be kind of
Yeah, a
jarring.
big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Like, as amazing as that would
no,
be, it would
everyone
just
will
be
burn,
like, what
and
the
then they'll get all
like,
itchy
what
and
the?
peel.
Exactly. You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen.
Yeah,
that
just
sun is
like
way too hot.
suddenly hear like an epic guitar solo. And it's
That robot is out on the
I
island.
mean,
Nobody can
they
get
sort
to him.
of did that in the movie where they had a
SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun
like,
reflectors to point the sun's
SpongeBobified
rays on
version
that
of
robot.
Twisted Sister's "I Wanna Rock,"
If you
which
hit one
I
of
think
the buttons
actually
on the side of a
improves the
light
song,
guard
which is
tower,
weird.
The reflector will turn. Connect all the towers, and the light will shoot right out
Yeah,
of the vent.
but,
All you have to do
like,
is
just
swim out to
suddenly
the
hear
island and turn
stains
the
of
big
time.
reflector onto the robot. I'll stay
Like
here
that.
and protect the babes.
But I can't swim.
I don't know if that could work.
Okay.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the
I
most
guess I can't do this
satisfying.
one
Push, 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 push.
Right, I should probably start with the one that's directly behind Larry. That makes more sense.
One sec.
Okay. Oh good, the air conditioning came
Somehow
on.
I
I'm
don't
starting
think
to
he
feel
needs a hand.
I'm so jealous that you have air conditioning.
Yeah. I understand why they don't have air conditioning in houses over in the UK. because it wasn't really much of a problem until recently, with global warming and all that. But nowadays, I feel like you guys really should get air conditioning. And like you can, it just costs a hell of a lot of money.
The thing is, it's just not really worth it because, I mean, it's not boiling anymore. Because like, we get like ridiculously hot weather, but only for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, and then that's it. So it just wouldn't really be worth the cost. Like if we were to stop constantly getting hot weather, then yeah, it might be like a worthwhile investment. But you just have to wait until like it gets cheaper.
Yeah.
Oh no! The children's balloons have been overfilled! They're carrying the children out of control!
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It
Thankfully,
looks like
it's
they're
starting
having
to
a
get
lot
cold,
of fun.
so...
Yeah.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me.
That guy kind of looks like he's standing on the water. The guy in the background there.
You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons.
It's Jesus.
Bubble
Fish
bash all
Jesus.
the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
Why are you trusting the lives of children to SpongeBob, of all people? This is not gonna end well.
They're trusting the lives of children to you. It's just...
I mean, that
No.
too, but in universe. Is there any reason to... Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be the same enemy that was there before. I was wrong.
Oh, sparkly! Take that!
Oh, once again, it threw a different enemy at me.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Excuses.
Another find for Patrick.
I'm curious as to how balloons can float underwater, though.
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
But then
I mean,
again,
they
can
should
show-
just rise entirely to the surface. If we're being, like, serious here.
Yeah, but I don't think that would be possible if kids are holding onto them. I guess I just have to suspend disbelief.
Yeah. Well, things sink or float depending on density. And I'm pretty sure that the air in the balloons is not as dense as the water. At least that's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm going for.
but if a kid's holding onto it, like density of the balloon's not really gonna matter. Because overall the density is gonna be like heavier than the water.
Yeah.
My hero! You've saved the children! Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
I would like to see Dragon Quest VIII updated into the Dragon Quest XI engine, because I love 8,
I can't swim!
but there's just a lot of things missing from it that makes it hard for me to go back to play it. Because 11 was just so good and it had so many great things.
I would say Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I'd love a remake of that. But honestly, with like Ubisoft being the publisher for that, I don't have high hopes.
I love opening presents.
Don't worry about me. Just grabbing a sock. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to grab that later instead of now, but you can climb up that sign and get to
Bubble
it
Buddy,
early.
I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes!
Trying to
We
think
were having a
what
sandcastle
about, like,
contest, and
remakes?
somebody put a golden spatula
I would
on
love
the
like a
top.
Diablo 1 remake, but even if they did that, I
If had a
refuse to
castle,
support
I'd name
Blizzard
it Fort
right
Patty
at the
Town the
moment.
Third.
So
And Fort Patty
I
Town
had
the
pretty
Third
much
that have a
already
big cake
decided that
sale
I
every
refuse
Monday.
to support them forever after the stuff that happened with Hong Kong. And the stuff recently has just really made it
The
worse.
golden spatula?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle,
what
right.
else?
That should be easy to reach.
Hey, Cassidy.
Hey, Cassidy.
Well, perhaps
Or
you should see for
the
yourself.
Tiberium, the Westwood games, you know, Tiberium Sun and like Red Alert. I would love remakes of those games. But I don't think the studio that like worked on an Westwood is like defunct now, isn't it?
I don't really know.
Pretty sure they are. Because they got bought by EA, and you know what happens whenever you make one bad like game, EA just went, okay, you're done.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it was made defunct in 2003.
Yeah, sorry for that little pause right there. I was responding to someone on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I forgot. The texturing or whatever of the water is kind of glitchy here on the PS4 version. So you kind of see the water doing that. Yeah.
It shines.
I kind of want like a remake of Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen, though.
No. Because that was rare, wasn't it?
Go away.
Yep.
Rare kind of went downhill ever since Microsoft bought them, in my opinion.
Well, I think that's just because Microsoft isn't really allowing them to do what they want and need to do.
Mm-hmm.
You just met the Sponginator.
From my understanding, Microsoft only bought them because they thought that buying Rare would get them the license to Donkey Kong. And that's not what ended up happening because that, you know, that character and license was only, you know, licensed out to Rare for those games. It wasn't like they owned that for the Donkey Kong games that they made.
Mm-hmm.
Pow! Hello, Gary. What's new? You don't
Yeah,
say.
they really
Squidward
should have
bought a
done
new
their
sweater.
research.
Oh, he's so crazy.
Also, hey, Sonic Monk.
And there's a golden
That is a good
spatula
emote.
at
I
the
like the
end of
Quagsire
this
emote.
cave. Whack! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Let's see. I think I need to go that way first. Seems right. Alright, thanks for killing my jump there for no reason. Jesus, that was scary. Another meme they added for this. The caveman SpongeBob thing.
Looks like a mixture between SpongeBob and Homer Simpson. No, because of the beard.
Wait for the water to rise up and then go back down. Also, still don't really understand the logistics of there being a body of water underwater. I guess it's goo, you know, because we're in Goo Lagoon, so it's not actually water, it's something different, but still, it's weird.
Yeah, sometimes you can just have like a pocket that just isn't like submerged, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry, Jet Kronos, that statement is is making me laugh. Jet Kronos says, it was proven that water can exist underwater, and I'm like, that seems obvious.
I don't think that's what he means there.
I know, but just out of context.
Got you just thinking of people die when they are killed.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's like a bad translation thing.
God, that was Fate Stay Night, wasn't it? With that had that bad translation.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it was one of them.
Nice throw, Patrick.
Woo! Up we go!
All of this for a sock.
Ooh, another one.
Not like that was a lot of work, but you know.
He really needs to take better care of his socks there.
They're like literally all over the place. Again, which is weird because he doesn't wear socks. Like, that's the really bad part about all of this. I mean, the line, if you get hurt enough you die, still isn't really great. Like, that's still pretty obvious too,
Sorry,
I think.
But the
Yeah, but it's better than people dying.
Yeah.
A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And
That
worse,
still cracks me up.
me money.
But
If you help me get rid of that
how?
broken robot,
What I
I'll
wonder is
give you
how
a
the
big
hell did
reward.
like Patrick's socks end up all over the place? Like, was he just like doing drive-by shootings, but instead of bullets, it's just his socks? Like that's why Patrick should never get drunk, because that's what he does.
I don't guess I can do anything to that robot. Oh, right. That's what I have to do to that robot. Which somehow causes this to happen.
The heck?
Yeah. And really loud carnival music started playing too.
Oh, that's really obnoxious.
Yeah. I mean, it ended. At least. Oh, now it's back, and it's louder too. I imagine this looks great on the stream with bitrate.
All I see is colors.
There was a lot of sounds going on too. Hey, Silver Dude. Checkpoint.
Ooh, again!
Now, there was an exploit in the original game
This one goes boom.
in this area where you could get basically an infinite number of shiny things by using one of the hard, like, rock-like tikis. You would throw it so that it landed up there in that area that I just got pulled away from. And then have SpongeBob use his bowling ball ability, which I get later. Cool, I got sent all the way back here. And because the rock is in the way, I stunned that thing somehow. It actually basically stuck the bubble bowling ball in place so that it was infinitely earning shiny things. And so you could just sit there and let that run up. And I think the speedrun actually did that so they could spend a whole bunch on like free spatulas.
So,
that was fixed in this version, obviously.
so out of curiosity, I put this stream to like 160p because I was curious as to what it looked like. And I immediately regretted that decision.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
It's just pixels.
Ouch. Hey, this is mine!
Oh, did the original game not have that marker for when you throw things, Jet Chronos? That's so awful.
Wait as a whistle.
Because even with the marker, it's kind of bad. Oh, right. I need to switch to SpongeBob for the next thing. I also forgot that there is a thing up here that will let me switch, so I don't have to go back.
Kind of a shame that you can't really switch on the fly.
Yeah, it's because you're only supposed to use certain characters in specific areas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the way down. Okay. I thought there was another one. Oh, I think it's just a little bit further ahead. Yeah, I see it.
So how do you switch characters?
You have to find a bus stop.
Oh, right.
And I need SpongeBob because SpongeBob is the only one that could do the bungee jump. Which is the thing that I unlocked back here.
Is that where he just sacrifices his progeny?
I mean, let's be honest. I think all of us would be terrified of SpongeBob's progeny anyway.
True.
I think there was actually an episode where SpongeBob and Sandy got married, but I think it was like a joke wedding or just like entirely set up for a joke. But I just remember the preview for the episode talking about them getting married. And I don't know anything else other than that. That's all I know about it, is just that was the crux of the episode. Did people ever ship them? Did people ship anyone in SpongeBob? Because honestly, that's kind of weird.
People ship anything.
I understand this, and they probably shouldn't with some things.
It's kind of hypnotic.
That's never stopped them.
Yes, I know.
It's one of the reasons why I avoid Twitter, because to get away from the ships.
Let's see. Yes.
I have nothing against the fact that ships exist, but it's just how toxic some people get with regards to ships.
Yeah. That's the big problem with it.
And I'm like, they're just fictional characters, chill.
Like I have my ships, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone does. And I'm like, eh? In most of the cases for like those pieces of media or whatever, the other ships are also good. And I you know, generally support most of them anyway. The most important ship is finding out who fucked Rock Lee. Because we still don't know who the father of Rock Lee's child is. Or mother of Rock Lee's child. God, I'm tired.
I was gonna say.
You know what? I'm just gonna drop it. I'm good.
Is the sub like fantasy that you... Okay, I'll stop.
I'm okay. I forgot to go back to Mr. Krabs to get the spatula from him, but I could do that really quick. Here in just a moment. Thank you for that very, very loud noise. Thank you again for that very, very loud noise. Just two really loud noises back to back as soon as I get here. A lot of people think it's 10-10, but like, eh. A lot of the ships that the Naruto characters ended up with aren't the people that anyone thought they were going to end up with. So, hard to say.
I mean, with the exception being Naruto and Hinata and Sakura and Sasuke.
Yeah, I mean, a few of them were pretty clear that they were going to happen. Like, those two ships and Shikamaru with Tamari. Like, that was pretty much set up pretty early on as well. Choji ended up with, like, some random person from the Cloud Village, who I don't even remember the name of, and they literally never met, to my knowledge, so... You know, whatever. Yes.
Here is your reward.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Did Patrick just trip over himself?
That's what he does when he picks up a spatula. I don't know what that one is, so I'm going to ignore it. I think I've spent enough time in this marathon talking about Naruto, so I think I'm probably going to bow out from that here. Rather than keep it going. Okay, now we get to the first main boss fight.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly.
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness! Bring it on!
In this corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
God damn it, Patrick.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
I love how
SpongeBob has an
SpongeBob goes
opening,
from
but
bring
will
it
he
on,
get the
then he
drop on
sees
the
how big the
robots?
thing is. Actually, I've got something in the oven which is gonna burn. I need to go deal with that.
Great barrier reef.
I always forget on the first attack, because the fight starts so quick, I always forget on the first attack what you have to do.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
You gotta slam
Now
down into the
robot's
robot's
taking
head.
a beating out there. Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I want to play. I want to play.
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I want to play. I want to play.
Oh, all right.
Spling! The old clothesline move.
That's much better.
Couldn't get in position to avoid that fast enough.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. What a
Yes, that
shocking
was as
takedown
janky as
by
it looked.
Patrick.
Oh, you're going way over there to do this. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Ooh. Hey, my back feels
Looks like
better.
Patrick has a big opportunity here. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Okay, how are they affected if the head is separate?
I don't know. Unless that's where the code for the robot is. That seems like really oddly specific.
Mm-hmm.
The robot's losing its head.
Woo! Up we go.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying
That was
match.
fun. Your turn, SpongeBob.
Oh? We...
Spling! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, that
feel
one's
like a
really
little
hard to
sponge.
avoid.
Seems to have a lot of health items around the
There's
edge
the
of the
robot's
Yeah.
vulnerability. Let's see if
For that
SpongeBob
reason.
goes for it.
Because
Oh, what
the
an
clothesline
uppercut.
thing is so hard to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sort of. If it ever goes the right way, I could avoid it easily. Because if you're against the wall where the sandy robot starts, when it does that attack, you completely avoid it because the hitbox doesn't actually appear until
Nice move by
like a second
SpongeBob.
into the
This
attack.
match is just about over.
And I'm not going to get the chance to show that off because it kept running as far away as possible.
That robot is
Boss
down
fight
and
done.
staying down. What an upset here at the Poseidon.
Hopefully that robot wasn't too expensive to
That was quite a
build.
Tell him what he's won, Johnny. It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But
Well,
wait,
apparently you don't
there's
even need to
more.
land
A
on the
golden
robot,
spatula.
you just need to land near it
A gift
to
certificate
cause
of
it to get
$5.32
stunned.
to Dean's Little
Weird.
Shop of dried fish flakes and flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
The final boss can be a little bit tricky just because of the amount of enemies it throws at you, and the next main boss can be tricky just because of the RNG of the way it fights. But for the most part, the main bosses were fine. The main bosses in this one are Robot Sandy, that we just fought. The next one is a robot Patrick,
Hey,
and the final
Plankton.
boss is a robot SpongeBob.
Yes, what is it?
And they did not have a robot Squidward, but it
just
was
wondering
planned for the
why
original
all the
game,
robots
and they
seem to be
actually
coming
added it
from
back
inside
into
the chum
the
bucket.
multiplayer mode that was added to this remaster.
Have they?
And the
I
multiplayer
really
mode
haven't
is
noticed.
absolutely horrendous. I recommend going to check out the completionist video on this game
And then there's that
if you
big
want to know
flashing
more
neon
about that.
sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself.
I
Tell
like
you
how he
what I'm
didn't
gonna
phase
do.
just
I'm
the
gonna
fact that
think
it's just
for
like,
you.
oh,
This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can
Not my
just
friend.
keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could
for
have.
some reason I'm
No
like
more
missing
thinking
out
for
the
me.
hate whenever I read that phrase.
Okay, and now we have unlocked the next main area of
Let me
Bikini
teach
Bottom,
you how to bowl a bubble.
which unlocks
Press
the Bubble
this
Bowl.
button and you'll bowl a bubble that can knock down robots from a safe distance.
Wow!
Remember though, the
Got it.
Which is actually a pretty good attack. It's very nice for being able to hit robots from further away. Oh, you don't have a lot of time to do that, huh? Please? Don't disappear. Okay, good. The platform has disappeared, but the spatula did not.
What would you have done if the spatula disappeared?
Just do it again. By the way, really, really incredibly stupid. You can't land in water normally. It just kind of bounces you off. And if you happen to bounce off of water and land back in the same body of water, you die. I'm trying to see if I can get that to happen. Because you could do that here, and it's really stupid. In this fountain.
Like, can't you just stand in a fountain there?
No. Well, I mean, you should be able to, yeah.
No, I mean, like, realistically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should be able to. Oh well. If you do happen to land back in the water of the fountain again, he dies. SpongeBob actually dies. It's really dumb.
Sandy, your
Tree dome is leaking!
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse
That
chock full
happened
of
to-
robots, and it's all your fault. So get in there and
Inside
clean up
Sandy's
your mess.
tree dome
No.
is air, because obviously she's a land creature.
No, I'm in SpongeBob's face.
Yeah, no. Because there's only air in here, he dries out.
Oh.
Take that! Ow! Fresh like a spring breeze.
I think I remember seeing a couple days ago, the
Just my size.
Chinese version of SpongeBob censors
It's
Sandy.
shines.
because
Okay.
she's wearing a bikini. They cover her up, but they do it with Photoshop, basically. They basically just cover her midriff with the same purple color. It's really weird. It is dumb. Yes, yes it is. I think it's Chinese. It's one of those Asian countries. That's very racist to say just like that, but I can't remember which one it was. It was like China or Korea, something like that.
Probably China.
Let's see.
Then Then again, I don't know if China's ever like the only thing I know of that China censors is anything that like involves like death, like the skeletons and stuff like that.
Wow! Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! My heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Goody!
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Okay, yep. Whoever that person was just phasing through the camera.
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the Mermalair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy!
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
Yes, BJ's Pool. That is the same VA for Barnacle Boy. Not for Mermaid Man, obviously, because they couldn't get the same person during the original recording of the game, and they couldn't get him back for the remaster because, well, they wouldn't have been able to anyway because budget, but he also passed away some years ago. And now that we're in the second set of levels, the difficulty starts going up a bit.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps.
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them!
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
That's a mood.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
Go talk to the Mermalair
Just a single day
computer
filled with
in
doctor's
the next
appointments.
room. She'll tell you what to do.
I
I mean, that
accept this
can
awesome
happen.
responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed maybe, but not disappointed.
To the doctor's office! Away!
I hope
It's not
to
just
never
any
be in
sponge,
this
it's super
in
sponge.
this state where I have to have like multiple doctor's appointments in a day.
Yeah.
I did it!
Oh, somehow that hit. Okay.
I don't question it.
Yep. I don't remember that episode yet, Kronos, but that definitely does sound like something he would do.
I love opening presents. Cha-ching!
Can I make it over there to that bungee? I don't think I can. I feel like,
There's nothing like the
I feel
smell
like I
of
need an
bubbles
extra
in the
platform
morning.
to be able to make
Smells
that.
like victory.
You try.
Yeah, no, I definitely can't make that. Well, I didn't get set back too far, so that's fine.
I would have done a Emperor Palpatine voice, but I can't do it.
It's fine for me to miss that sock because I don't remember ever picking that one up. So I should be fine anyway.
Did that boat just disappear?
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's vehicle of choice is the invisible boatmobile.
Okay.
And so it is invisible, and in this game that means when it disappears, it no longer has a
like
hitbox.
spring breeze.
Because, I guess.
So, what happens if they need to find the car and it's just invisible?
That's the joke. That's the running joke every time it appears in any of the episodes. They just can't find it.
The Mermalair, secret fortress of the wrinkly superheroes Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Squidward, am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe what's been happening.
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those two old coots sent me in to get updated with the Mermalair computer. But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there. Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Mermalair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and
Never mind.
Bolorama!
So let's go over here and do this first. Yeah, I need to swap the patcher.
How convenient that there's a place to swap the character right where you need to swap.
Yep, that's usually how it is.
Throw things.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
All you have to do is pick up a throw fruit
That's
and
all you
throw
good
it
for, Patrick.
into each of those
I'm
funnel
sorry.
machines.
That was a bit mean.
The throw fruit?
No, throw the throw fruit.
Throw the tofu.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I mean, they tend to explode.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Well, there I go. Excellent work. Couldn't have done it better myself.
I'm just playing the sad violin in the background. take it you're only supposed to walk on the blue tile?
Yep, blue or yellow. Red hurts you. Yellow shows that it's about to turn red.
You did it! Now I can get some sleep.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Hey, I know you! You're that guy!
Who are you talking to, Patrick?
It's imaginary friends.
I'm gonna need a lot more power to activate the
The only person
hydroacoustic
that's nice
Doppler
to him
modulator.
is imaginary friends.
You think you can handle this?
I can see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants.
Oh, now he's facing the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen up. There are
It's
8
because the
cylinders over there.
cutscene activates before Patrick actually lands and is able to turn the right way, I'm pretty sure.
If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side and I'll give you a reward.
Sorry, what was that? I was watching Squidward.
Just start turning those cylinders.
Alright, so I have a diagram handy here for this puzzle. So hopefully I should not be a dumbass about it.
You'll still find a way.
I appreciate your confidence.
Am I ever wrong? Or do you just want me to lie? No, you'll nail it first time.
Yay! Yeah, I had to, during my practice run, draw a diagram of how that puzzle is done, because I knew if I didn't, I
well
would be
done.
there for a
Now
while.
there's enough power.
Cassidy, it sounds like someone needs to stage an intervention.
Why, my foot bath, of course. Here, have a golden spatula.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Game? Okay. Sometimes it just freezes up like that, and again, I don't know if that's my capture card or like the game freezing. I am pretty sure it's the game. That was a very nice jump, Patrick. You did very well. Thank you.
I mean,
Wait as a whistle.
he's not the smartest tool in the shed.
Yeah, because this is the way Patrick lands when he actually gets on this platform from there. So that's the way he was looking in the cutscene. That's why it was like that when that cutscene started.
Oh goody, another
Okay,
one!
I actually got the sock that time. I think I can switch back to SpongeBob now.
How did you get here?
Splash damage.
Because, like, you
You
wouldn't know
just
where near
met the
that.
Sponginator.
Yeah, no, that thing has a little splash damage, and yes, it's meant to be a pun, I guess.
I don't get it.
Splash, because we're underwater.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I guess that's the idea they were going for. I mean, it's not like it's called that, but it is basically splash damage.
Sorry, my brain just had to reboot for a second.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what this game does to you.
I feel like a new sponge.
I feel like the comedy of this game I would have enjoyed a lot more if I played it when I was younger and, you know, actually watching
Yeah.
SpongeBob. As I am now, nah, I'm not into it.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those things that just doesn't age well.
Yeah. I mean, SpongeBob will always be special to me because I met one of my best friends through SpongeBob, because one day at school we both wore the same like SpongeBob t-shirt, and so we ended up, you know, talking and we became friends because of that. Unfortunately, I, you know, haven't spoken to him in years. That was Justin, by the way, not just that friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so, unfortunately, some things have happened, and he just doesn't talk to me anymore for whatever reason. Not gonna go into it, though.
Yeah.
In order for me to regain control of the security system, you need to press all the override buttons spread throughout the Murmelair. The first one is here.
Press the buttons! Got it!
When you have pressed them all, you should return here to press the master shutdown button. You will be rewarded.
Return here! Got it!
Are you listening to me?
Listening! Got it!
So the game says that was the first of the override buttons, but it was actually the second one that we ran into, because the first one was over in that Patrick section that I did. But I guess that's technically optional.
Did you already push that one?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, so I've got two of the buttons that I need done already. There's one in this area and one in the next one.
Oh,
Okay.
you took the elevator. Oh, how do I get to the top of this room? Meow. You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
I might die here a few times, because there's a lot going on in these tunnels.
Should I prepare a funeral then? You need me to learn the coffin dance.
If I do end up dying a whole bunch, you might need to make another note of a timestamp for Flame. Just if I die like 3 or 4 times in the same section.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
No, I can't destroy those. Okay. Yeah, I really wasn't trying to land on the robot's head.
fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, I'm Nat DB.
Yeah.
I am Spar's significant other.
My better half.
Damn right, I'm your better half.
that doesn't work.
What were you trying to do?
I was thinking that I could hit that thing with the bubble bowl and not have to worry about it while crossing the thing. I think it was this enemy that I was thinking of. Yeah, it was that one. Because the ball will actually bounce up and hit it.
Tartar sauce! The horror! Ow! Fresh like a spring breeze. Here, boy. Here, boy.
Okay, how his underwear did he just picked up in some layer fresh, like a spring breeze? He didn't pick it up on a freaking washing machine or like clean lingerie.
Considering where he is in Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's lair, I think he would wear those underwear even if they were 40 years old and unwashed.
Ew.
Yeah. There was an extra path that I could go on back in that last room, but it's a really long and hard platforming section, and all you get out of it is a sock. So I'm just not really interested in
Look,
that.
boy, there's gold under that glass. Gold, I say. My eyes are getting
I'm also
sweaty
going to
just
be
looking at
ignoring
it.
this, because this is a long puzzle, and I'm actually not able to do it.
All you have to do
I
is
spent
get
probably
that
30
great big
minutes
ball
on my first time playing
into
this
that
game,
there cup.
trying to figure this puzzle
How do I
out.
get the ball
'Cause
rolling?
you've got to
Mr.
go
Krabs?
around. It's a lot of trial and error, and it just would not be fun on
By
stream.
bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button. Good luck, SpongeBob. My wallet's counting on you.
But the thing we need to come into this room for is this last override button right there.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Yeah, if I cared about 100%ing this game, I would probably just look up a video guide for it, Jet. But I really don't care about 100%ing this game.
I have regained control of the security system. Here is the reward I promised you. You have pressed all the security buttons. Now press the master shutdown button.
Well, we're about halfway there now. 33 out of 75. Yeah, I could do the ball puzzle, like, if I spend enough time on it, but that's really just not that interesting for a marathon stream.
Splendor glory!
Yeah, well, Justice Boy, you also cut the power to the Mermalair's VCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evil doer on the loose?
Who is it?
Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty...
Please stop
No.
doing a close-up of Mermaid Man's textures. It's kind of terrifying.
Did someone call? Oh, I thought maybe I was looking at superheroes. But now I see it's just a couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
Prawn! I'll never forgive you, you madman!
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Everything I own turned pink! Pink!
How horrible!
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure, pretty stupid. Yikes. What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm not mold, I'm a sponge. There's a cellular difference. A cellular difference!
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
By the seven seas, Prawn, I shall not rest until you are captured! But first, I shall have to change from my secret identity into Mermaid Man.
You don't have a secret identity.
I think that is the case, Jet Kronos, that all the villains are cryogenically frozen. Because I think in one of the episodes we see Man Ray is frozen as well.
I feel like a new sponge.
Ah, that barely hit me. Yeah, I could not figure this boss out as a kid. This is where I stopped when I played this as a child, because I could not figure this fight out. The Bubble Bowl was too complicated for my tiny baby brain.
Fresh like a spring
I mean, actually no, that'll be mean if I finish the sentence. I'll stop.
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the end of Prawn?
Prawn is safely locked away again, thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer, next to a bunch of pink socks. It's another golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example.
That is Plankton's voice actor as Prawn, which is why, as a kid, I thought it was just Plankton. Also the fact that they kind of look similar, aside from, you know, size. I don't think there's anything left for me to do here, because the only golden spatula left is the rolling ball puzzle. So, back to Bikini Bottom we go. Wow, I actually did that so fast the texture on the taxi didn't have a chance to load in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Flame.
Welcome to the
Hey,
dark
Flame.
depths of Rock Bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
Yeah, Drawer, I can agree with that assessment. I can agree with that. This is not a great level, mostly because of these things right here.
That? Did they just piss
Oh,
themselves?
Yep, scared the piss out of
I'm
them.
actually glad you're here, believe it or not.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum. If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
Why do you want all that artwork?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
Yeah, Kelp Forest is a level.
Oh, sparkly!
I don't know much about it because I've only ever gotten one golden spatula from it.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Let's see. Okay, I guess I just move forward.
pose?
Yep. You have to move slowly
I gotta say,
when
Bubba
going
Buddy,
through
for a bubble,
the
you really get around.
red aura of the robots or across the shaky
SpongeBob,
platforms.
the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've
that makes
broken the
sense.
roadway leading up there. You'll have to be clever and find
I
another
can't get
route
over
to get
how
in.
they look like Among Us characters.
What if I lick all these stamps?
Like
and
they
nail
really
myself?
do.
Could work,
They just
but
look
perhaps
see-through.
being sneaky would be faster.
I love opening presents.
Oh, and because they thought of that, you can't use the bubble bowl to attack them because they have a laser that pushes it away. That would be too easy.
That's no fun.
Oh, there's a gap there. I almost missed
Just
that.
met the Sponginator.
You didn't even do anything to that robot, SpongeBob. It's not like it takes any work to keep it open, Cassidy. He just doesn't click the button to close it yet. It's more work to close it than it is to keep it open, actually.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice that the donation page was left open for this, though. Because it would be weird if we were doing this and not still raising money for Child's Play, even though it is technically still part of the marathon.
Just my size.
You know, I'm surprised the little diva's left you alone during this stream. Or is she sleeping?
She's been sleeping, yeah. Flame, that timestamp that Nat posted earlier was for a short break where I got called away. Haven't really had any choke points yet.
Do I think that timestamp is like out by like a minute? It's like,
Yeah, because the stream was live for a few minutes before we actually started the game. So probably take off like 3 or 4 minutes from that timestamp to find it.
but it's roughly, it's round about that timestamp. So.
Yeah. And I made sure to be local recording this time.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I definitely have that going from the start, so no worries there.
Flying squirrel coming through! Buzz off, you little pest. Yeah! The shinier the better.
You know, I hope that spacesuit's waterproof.
It is. That's why she wears it. She should, realistically, have a limited supply of oxygen, but who needs realism?
I mean, it's a kid's cartoon.
Yeah.
Like, kids don't think of that stuff. I mean, adults don't even think of that stuff when they like watch films. It's just sometimes you just want to watch something and just shut your brain off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people enjoy Michael Bay films.
Yeah.
Just watch explosions.
Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Trying to figure out. This is like one of the most confusing areas in the game because it's never clear where the game really wants you to go.
That's for messing with Texas. Feeling refreshed.
Ah, okay.
Damn it, Flame, why'd you have to reference Cinema Sins? I've not watched it, Cinema Sins, in like years.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever really watched one of their videos. Not really my thing.
Some of the videos were funny, but then they got a bit too nitpicky.
Yeah. It's kind of what I've heard.
Cinema Sins of the Room is hilarious though. But then again, that's just a hilariously bad film.
Yeah.
No, this is my second job. I work security. Now listen, if you want to reach the golden spatula, you need to shut off the museum's security system.
Do you have to iron those pants or are they wrinkle-free? Unlike you.
Pay attention, kids. This
Jesus
is serious
Christ,
stuff.
look at all the
Now,
lasers.
if we don't get
Yeah.
the robot thing resolved, Shady Shoals will shut down and I'll have to move back in with my son and his wife and his 4 screaming kids. Now, you see that vent on the other side of the museum?
Yes, sir.
That's where you exit the museum. Good luck, kid.
I won't let you down, Barnacle Boy.
I like the painting, I guess that's meant to be. Reference to the famous one, and I don't know the name of it, but pretty sure everyone knows what I'm talking about.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's like where everyone's at the park, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Okay then.
Dead.
No, actually, because you have invincibility frames, I guess. Fortunately, that did not kill me, even though it definitely should have. And that's just weird.
Hmm?
That painting of Squidward riding Squidward in the sunset.
I didn't even notice that. Why did I?
Ugh.
Why? No. Just spar why. You know what? Let's add another month to the couch.
I don't even know what that one's supposed to be. That one's just drugs, I guess. Just good drugs. Alright.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have
They-
this back.
And you know, now I'm not sure if I want to watch SpongeBob.
just my size. Time for a little sleepy sneak. Take that! Fresh like a spring breeze.
In the,
Shines.
you know, episode to episode, you know, stuff that goes on, it's not quite as weird as this game, because this game kind of combines everything into one product. So the show itself is not quite as weird as this game is. This is sort of condensing everything down. Honestly, SpongeBob's... I'm just looking at all the paintings as I go by. It's weird. It's a weird show. I mean, obviously, but like... It's hard to recommend it for me.
Is that Patrick imitating that mural that's in the Sistine Chapel, like on the ceiling?
Maybe? That might have been what that was supposed to be.
But instead of like them touching fingers, he's just handing a dolphin a burger.
Yeah.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I think Nat realized she made a mistake when she agreed to marry me a long time ago.
And I might be able to turn it around.
Nice throw, buddy. Good job. Mermaid Man, what is wrong with your lips? Oh, that's terrifying. No, get it away. No, stop.
I mean, it's probably just like those really bad wax models in Madame Tussauds.
Yeah.
According to Necromancer, that was his chin.
Squidward imitating the scream. A lot of good references in here.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Wow,
Smells
that hit
like
me.
victory.
Because the voice lines can't overlap, SpongeBob yelled "ow" about 15 seconds after being hit by something.
I feel like a new sponge. I love opening presents. Fresh like a spring breeze.
I'm pretty sure
That's Aphrodite.
some of the fish that are in here are blinking. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. Which is terrifying.
Maybe you're just imagining it.
Could be, could be. No.
Oh, the goof. But yeah, you messed up.
Well. least I've gotten rid of all the enemies already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like these people, they're moving. These are actually just old people that they put inside the exhibit in the museum.
Isn't that illegal?
Yeah, but you're dealing with SpongeBob logic. Her name's Nat.
Hopefully you don't mess up the platforming.
I'm being very careful.
Oh, sparkly!
Right. Oh god, I forgot about that. They just throw you into this section with no warning and immediately put a turn so you fall right off.
It reminds me of that level
Hey, Gary,
in
you're on an awful long walk, aren't you?
in Super Mario 64, the rainbow slide.
Mm-hmm. You okay there, SpongeBob?
Just looking lovingly at those underpants.
Ow! The trench of advanced
Or
darkness,
the exploding
huh?
tiki, or
Sounds
both.
dark. Okay, Gary. I'll
That
be
feel when an area
extra
called the
careful.
Trench of Advanced Darkness is in a SpongeBob game and not a Kingdom Hearts game.
Oh, you're gonna give no more ideas.
Now that I've swapped to Sandy, can I go back to the museum? I don't think I can. Yeah, that's, oh right, I could just quick travel there, duh. Because there's a few socks there that I can get pretty quickly. Oh, right. Quick travel doesn't work that way. Of course not. Quick travel always puts you there as SpongeBob. Okay, I guess I'll do that later. When I can get back to the entrance to the museum.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
I think I actually needed to stay as SpongeBob for this, but I can go ahead and get rid of these tikis.
Someone better make good use of all these.
Alright, I guess that thing just didn't want to fight.
rollerific. Time for a little sleepy sneak. Rolorama! You've just met the Sponginator. I've got my eye on yours, Plankton.
SpongeBob, I command you to bring Sandy to me for this next job.
Before I switch to Sandy, there's a thing I gotta go over here because I can only do this as SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? There it is.
Another find for Patrick.
Well, that was just for a sock. That probably wasn't worth it. That was 2,400 shiny things for a sock. That's a lot.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense. I only want to help. Help crush you all under my rise to power.
What was that?
Nothing. Say, see those lasers there?
Those are very Eggman lasers.
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
To your puny brain, I suppose. You'll need to turn on
Reminder
each
that
one
Sandy
of those
is
in order
supposed to be a
cross the
scientist
last
and is
part of the
actually
trench
incredibly
of
smart.
advanced darkness.
So why does she look at a laser and think it's a fancy washing machine? Oh right, because she's from Texas and everyone from Texas is a stupid redneck. Fucking writers don't even watch the damn show. Sorry, had to rant for a second. I'm pretty sure the scientist thing was in early seasons. I'm pretty sure I remember that being the reason that she's, like, underwater is because she was researching. Okay, I guess I'm landing down here.
Ooh.
I had to land down there anyway, so it's fine.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping.
I'm pretty sure the first episode in which Sandy appears, she mentions that she's there to study underwater life. Of course, I could be just making things up.
Let's farm it.
It's not like I've actually seen the episode any time in the last decade. Did I miss the button? I think I missed the button. Yeah. I think those reticles appeared as, like, the thing was dying or something. So now they're just stuck there. Interesting.
turbo grease can't handle.
Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. So obviously Sandy can't sneak because she's not SpongeBob. But she can lasso and destroy things from afar. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. I always get confused in this level. Yeah, I think this is the right way to go.
Buzz off, you little pest. Someone better make good use of all these.
I'll just move ahead. I was not prepared for that platform to move.
Okay, that's better.
Don't really understand why that platform moves so slow.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you
Maybe
doing?
it's an elderly platform.
Well, I could have sworn me eyes saw a golden spatula here a minute ago, but I think it fell down this slide.
Down the slide? It might have broken its leg. I've got to save it.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
Tartar sauce! The horror! I feel like a new sponge. Time for a little sleepy sneak. Fresh like a spring breeze. my side. Hey, you. Patrick needs new laundry. Cha-ching!
I never grabbed that sock before, so that should make up for any that I happen to miss from the ones I usually get. I say usually as if I've done like a whole bunch of playthroughs. I've played through this game twice before. I have a general idea of like the spatulas and socks and stuff that I want to go for. For the most part, I'm just kind of doing whatever as it comes to me.
Another find for Patrick.
Hey, I made it. I usually can't make that jump. Okay, what else is still here? Return the art. There's a couple socks in the museum that Sandy can get. That's just kind of sitting out in the area somewhere. I remember that one. Yeah, I should just teleport back so I can get that one. I think that'll also get me close to the entrance to the museum so that I can actually go in as Sandy and get those socks.
Last piece of artwork accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no strange glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob. The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
I guess it's saving whenever I pick up a spatula that causes it to lag like that. Because that's when it keeps happening.
Probably.
It's never done that before though, so I find it weird. Maybe it's the fact that it's in the third save slot.
Possibly.
I need... Yeah, I need to find a bus stop so I can switch to Sandy.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Okay.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Yeah, it would have been funny if you got knocked off after getting hit by that.
Yeah.
It'd be funny for me, not for you.
Fresh
I
like
figured
a
as
spring
much.
breeze. I feel like a new sponge.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Please, Sandy. Why are you like this, Sandy?
The shinier, the better.
Okay. Oh, good. I can just go over here. So the thing that's tripping me up sometimes, and what happened back there a second ago, is that to hover with Sandy's lasso, usually you tap X or whatever the jump button is twice and then hold it. And when you're bouncing off of one of those platforms, you press X once to double jump, and then you have to press it again and hold it. You can't just press it once to double jump and hold it in order to glide or hover or whatever. It's dumb. It's very dumb. It catches me off guard way more than it ever should.
Buzz off, you little pest. Gotcha!
This might seem like a lot of work to go through for two socks, but more socks means less actual levels that I have to do. So that sounds like a good trade to me.
Fair enough.
Normally something like this would be like, you would do this coming back way later when you realize that there's stuff back here to still get. It wouldn't be something that you do like in the middle of the level, I guess.
Toasted tiki Texas style. Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. Ooh.
Yeah, there's one more. I can't quite remember how to get to it. It's just kind of sitting out in the open on a rock. And I can't remember how I got to it. I'm gonna see if I can get it, though. I'm pretty sure I need Sandy, though. God, I'm sure wish I took that way last time, instead of being a fucking idiot.
Well, did you find a quicker way?
Yes. Well, not. I think I actually did go this way last time, because there's not a thing here that lets me swap characters. I had to go back anyway. Am I even in the right spot to find this thing? You know what? I'm just going to continue on with the game, and if I need another one, I'll come back and look for it. I think that's a better choice. Because I still have some backup ones that I can get.
So, That's quite...
Sand Mountain, where sea creatures go to enjoy an afternoon of falling down.
I probably should not have spent those shiny things a second ago, because I'm going to need a lot of them here.
Toothbrush again.
What? You've used it before?
Oh yeah, lots of times. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind.
Fine. What do I care? I'm a wreck anyways. I try and get some exercise to relax from all this robot mess, and now everything is ruined.
Because of a toothbrush?
No, it's those blasted robots. They've taken over the ski slopes. How can I ski with those ugly things beating everyone up? Listen, SpongeBob, you've got to help me. I'm gonna lose my marbles if I don't get some relaxation.
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often. In
Good
fact,
advice
I got
from
mine right
SpongeBob,
here.
actually.
It's embroidered with this lovely...
Forget the marbles! I've got a better idea. If you get rid of the robots at the bottom of every slope for me, I'll give
Not
you
keeping
one
the
of
marbles
those
in a bag.
golden
Yeah,
spatulas.
just in general.
Well,
Not actually
I don't know.
relevant to anything
It's hard to
Squidward
beat
was
the
saying.
extreme fun of marbles.
Okay, I'll give you one for each slope you clear.
Now that's a deal.
I sort of both love and hate this level,
Just my
because
size.
it's really just a bunch of the sliding games. The slides. It's really just a bunch of that. And that's what most of the level is. There's very little else. So cool, but also sort of, you know, just the same thing over and over. Yeah, no, I don't feel like watching that
I've gone down
preview.
this hill 100 times, usually rolling. Darn kids think it's funny to push me, but if you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Yeah, what Silver Dude said. Cool, but lacking in variety. Let's see. Okay.
Fresh
Grab
like a
that.
spring breeze. Too pretty. Can't take it. I love opening presents.
The timer won't actually start until we cross the starting line, which is cool. This lady with a derpy face got exploded and was just fine, and then she turns around and winks at you.
The fuck?
Yeah, I know. That was weird. Cool. I don't actually know what happened there. I guess I didn't jump high enough, but I couldn't see. Well, I mean, as long as I'm here, I might as well get all these tikis again.
I've gone down.
Yeah, I definitely didn't jump high enough.
Boy, Patrick will be
cool,
glad
found a
to
sock.
have this back.
That wasn't great.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh, I think I missed a sock down there. Oh god, kind of going nuts. I need to be careful because I'm going to die soon.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
YOLO.
Oh, right, I was actually supposed to come back here later. Because I figured out a neat thing. If you come back here with one of the powers you get after this area is actually quite a bit easier to do.
Well, I'll be.
Oh, hey, it's a Tom.
It's a me. Hello. You're good to go on break now. Yeah, I can take over.
Okay. Later.
See ya.
Bye.
How you doing, Tom?
I'm good. Just woke up.
Yep.
Had a nap. So, just chilling. Oh, Jesus. Should probably mute the stream.
The terrors of hearing your own voice while doing commentary.
Ew. Wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it for 13 years either, I can tell you that much. People can just let us know how I sound on the stream. It's not really super important, but you know.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
We're somewhere in between halfway and 2/3 of the way through.
Congratulations! You pass with flying colors.
Have you been enjoying your time so far?
Define enjoying.
Hang on, one sec. Enjoy, definition, to take delight or pleasure in. Brackets, an activity or occasion.
It's been a fun stream. The game's janky as hell, but I already knew that beforehand. So nothing new.
There's only so much you can do for like a game of this era, so...
Yeah. And I feel like, as we've, been talking in the chat, I think they actually made it more janky for this version than the original was.
Interesting.
Hello, my most favorite friend in the whole world. I found another golden spatula for you.
Oh, boy! Can I have it?
Sure, if you fall down to the bottom of this pit.
Isn't there a safer way?
It's always safe.
Yeah, SpongeBob, just fall down into the pit. It's safe.
You could bungee down.
You know, Plankton, I'm not sure I trust you.
Really, though. Well, it worked out, I guess.
Huzzah!
Yeah, really wishing that I didn't spend that stuff before going into this level, because I need a lot of shiny objects, which, if you might remember, are the currency of this game.
Well, we'll make it work.
Yeah, we'll do what we can. Is there anything I can do over there? No, those are just platforms that don't do anything. Okay.
Probably a bit late to do a thing on Twitter, but I'll do it anyway.
I did a thing for the marathon account before I started.
Good, good.
Ah, there it is. I was looking for a bus stop so I can change characters.
We're halfway through the real final game of the marathon.
Yes, this is the big grand finale. Me playing a SpongeBob game badly.
Good. I would have it no other way for Hellfire
Well, there
comes.
must be a way up there.
Come join the fun, but I contemplated saying come join the chum. Nah. Beneath me. HFC Adaptathon. Good.
Shinier the better.
We have actually gotten one donation so far today.
Uh-huh.
So we got $20 earlier from Dark the Eagle. That was read out.
Ah.
of course. So,
Very nice. Very nice.
We have an updated final total.
Howdy, Bubble Buddy.
Coolio. I wasn't really expecting anything today, so that's just a sweet bonus.
Yep. I think I need to swap to SpongeBob to actually do this part.
I say that to myself sometimes. It's like, This is hard. I bet switching to SpongeBob could get it done. Then I end up switching to Patrick, and yeah, it just kind of goes downhill from there. I'm still waking up, so I may not be fully in control of my mental faculties right now. So if I say something that sounds weird, just go with it.
I mean, that's how it's been for all of us today.
So yeah, how you and Nat been getting on with the stream? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, I've been doing fine.
Cool, cool.
Marked down the times that I got, well, the one time that I got called away. Haven't had any choke points yet, at least, so that's good.
Cool. Knock on wood.
And I started my local recording with the start of the stream, so no need to worry about that.
Oh, bless up. It is a good finale.
We're trying, anyway.
Just in case you're watching this on YouTube, in the playlist, this is not actually the finale, but due to technical reasons, pretty gnarly technical reasons actually, we had to do this like a week after the marathon ended.
Yeah, it's kind of silly what happens. Lightning strike took out like 90% of the electronics in my room, including the things that I needed to stream with, like my internet.
Thankfully it all works out.
Yep, and I'm going to be sending off the capture card that got zapped in the next couple of days, and Elgato is supposed to be providing a replacement. So,
cool.
Good.
Good for them, innit?
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have
Am I actually going to make this time challenge? Oh my god, that was close.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Spa.
That was about as close as it can be.
Yeah.
The next one I will probably not win because it's like way hard.
Way hard. That's the definite. Come on, Tom. Just wake up first before you attempt to be funny. It's hard enough when you're fully awake.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen one of those little things attack like that before. I usually don't leave them alive around me long enough.
What, did it do like a poo gas thing?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Interesting.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
So how many of these spatulas do you need to finish the game?
75.
Cool. How many are there in total?
100, I think.
You beat my
No, thank you.
Yep.
Maybe on your own time.
Not even.
Oh, you.
I don't enjoy this game enough to do that.
Well, some people do, so.
Yeah, I guess.
But it's not like a Spyro. I could play a Spyro 100%.
Oh yeah, of course.
Not that one Spyro, though.
I mean, you did. You did once.
Did I?
Yeah, you did, was it Enter the Dragonfly?
Oh.
You did that one on stream.
Oh, that must have been during the dark time, so.
It was quite a long time ago.
I'm the fastest there is. My time down this slope is unbeatable. I'll give you a golden spatula if you can beat my time.
Yeah, just be how it do, Cassidy. You know, you schedule a thing, and you're like, oh, I'll be ready for this. You wake up 15 minutes beforehand, you're barely conscious. It's all good. Honestly, I've been knocked out of it a lot the past few days, just because I had my second COVID jab. So, I'm thankfully more awake now, so... Although it's kind of weird, I couldn't really tell whether I was tired because of the side effect of fatigue, or just because I'm a fat, lazy piece of shit, so...
Yeah. Sometimes it be like that.
I call it the Anton paradox.
Schrodinger's fatigue.
Yeah, ooh, I like it. Oh, Schrodinger, where would we be without you torturing cats? Is the cat dead in the box, or is it alive? Oh no, no, it's just dead. Fuck. Science, baby.
Again, this is the commentary you get on the bonus days, guys. This is like super bonus days.
Oh man, that means it's super stupid. This is Vegeta with no eyebrows and God of Destruction form stupid.
Oh god.
Opening presents.
What do you think of his new form, mate?
I've barely seen it, so can't really comment.
That's fair. Try to keep up with the Super manga when I can. It's actually not bad. I wouldn't say it's Dragon Ball Z tier, but I think it's better than the base.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't matter what I was gonna say. Spar fucked it up.
Right at the end, too. That was really not far away from the end.
Not only did you ruin my thing, making Dragon Ball Super seem bad somehow.
I'm the
You made yourself look bad. You didn't win. You didn't grow. Again, still waking up.
Yep. I don't have to try very hard to make myself look bad.
Oh. No, I feel bad.
How do you think I feel?
I don't really care.
Fair enough. The time challenge on this one is actually easier to do if you complete the normal like track and then go down it again, because all the barriers are already knocked down. They stay knocked down, and you don't have to like take the alternate path to be able to do that.
Holy crap, Lois.
But unfortunately, dying resets it, so if you die, you gotta do it again anyway.
Silverdew says, I just finished the most recent Power Rangers season the other day, and now I'm like, well, now I know who I want for Battle for the Grid next. You might have to inform me, because I think that's Dino Fury? I haven't really been super keeping track. I'd like to know what new, like, Western season is currently playing, but besides that, I haven't really watched a full season since, I want to say Dino Charge, and that was only because of the Twitch stream. Oh, Beast Morphers, right.
Oh, holy shit, I made it! That one was also incredibly close.
Amazing.
Nice, that's one less spatula that I have to get from a normal level.
Ooh.
You've just met the Sponginator. I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, because normally I either miss that one barely or by like 10 seconds. So I'm kind of surprised that I made it at all.
Cool, cool. So which range were we talking about, Silver Dude? Because I saw rumors that Rita and Adam in his ninja getup are going to be next, but I'm not sure if that was true or not.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a spatula.
He says Beast Morphers manages to go and finally resolve a cliffhanger from the end of the freaking Disney era. I can't really think of any, so if you would like to say in chat, I don't have to read it out, just in case anyone gets spoiled, but I would like to know.
Alright, I think we're ready to move on to the second main boss now.
Okay, Archjoker. Just been talking to chat about Down and Pearl remakes, Sonic Colors Ultimate, stuff like that.
Gonna be a good time for video games.
This day just doesn't seem to be getting any better.
SpongeBob, hurry! Squidward's in more trouble than a chili relleno in a pan of grease. We have to help.
Hi, Precious.
You're right, Sandy.
You have come to join the stream.
That really is like Patrick. He'll eat
That's Spot's cat, by the way.
Yes.
Well, we can figure something out, and pronto.
Maybe that button on his back is a self-destruct. I'll try to hit it.
Good idea, SpongeBob, but it's time to stop yapping.
Very nice when the boss just tells you how to hit it.
Yeah, really.
For a rough ride. Do-si-do, and around you go.
Not the hardest attack to dodge.
Look at that.
Not really.
Robot's made himself
But it is
busy.
Robo Patrick we're dealing with here, so.
Beating out there.
The RNG can kind of screw you over sometimes because you just kind of get backed into a corner and you have no way to dodge. That doesn't tend to happen, though, in my experience.
Has it ruined any speed runs?
I'm implying I speedrun this game.
I mean in general.
Probably.
That's probably the worst boss icon I've ever seen in a video game.
Oh my god, I've never paid attention to it. Why would you do this to me?
Oh, and the robot is down.
That does it. You pushed this squirrel too far. Get ready for a hot fudge twister, Texas style.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Do-si-do, and around you go. Oh, and the robot is down.
It's just the same boss, but you're Sandy now.
Tactics and fast.
It's the exact same
Well.
phase.
Again, it's Patrick, so.
That hot goo could melt anything.
Okay, this is at least a little different.
Great Barrier Reef. Oh, and the robot is down. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
Great sound effects, just absolutely wonderful to listen to.
Barrier Reef.
You might have to paraphrase for me because obviously I can't hear them.
Vomit noises.
Bruh.
The robot is down.
SEO says, isn't Industrial Part, aka the arena of this boss, one of the sections in the hibernation episode? I don't know.
I don't know which episode that is, so I couldn't tell you.
The one where she hibernates.
That does it.
Hence the hibernation episode.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think they left the tree dome in that episode. That's why I was curious.
Alright, yeah, good point.
I see a prime bowling moment right here. And the robot is down.
It's a good thing that the bowling ball bounces on the goo? Ice cream? I don't know what this is.
Do-si-do, and
I don't want to think about it, to be honest.
Like, what is it under the sea? Could just be toxic waste.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, and probably likely.
Because, you know, the Bikini Bottom atoll is where they tested nuclear stuff, so.
Yeah. That was
That's why I see
mentioned earlier.
bombs. That's why I see bombs here and there.
and around you go.
Yeah, that was mentioned earlier because Nat was asking why the city is called Bikini Bottom.
I see a prime bowling moment right
So-
here.
Oh, the Sonic pack for 2 Point Hospital is out now.
Nice. Right there at the end of that fight, one of the reticles, like, to show where the attack was going was on me, but I was scratching my ear so I couldn't move, but the attack didn't go through. So I didn't get hit.
Pointless thing to bring up then.
Think I have fudge in my pants?
Just saying, Spa. I'm just saying.
I mean, that's all I am. Just pointless facts.
No! You are good. Can't really think of anything else to say, but...
I'm sorry, Plankton. The Chum Bucket Lab is locked up tight. I don't know if I'll ever get enough golden spatulas to get in.
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed. Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side
Oh,
of it.
that episode, Ezio. Yeah, I think they
So what are you gonna
did
do,
go to the
Plankton?
industrial park in that one, where Sandy does a whole bunch of like extreme
We, of
sports
course, meaning
before
you,
her
we're
hibernation.
gonna have to go out there and get
think
those
I remember
golden
that.
spatulas, or I'll never get back into the Chum Bucket and regain control of my robots.
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the Chum Bucket to stain all my pots? Yes.
Something's fishy here.
There's a spatula that I can get inside the Chum Bucket, but
Bubble Buddy,
considering
I
it's
bet
an
the
extra
next
loading
move you
screen
teach
and I
me
have
will
to
be
go
the
there at the
best
end of the
one
game
ever.
anyway, I might as well just wait.
Fair enough.
Abso-positively, SpongeBob.
Did you get all the stuff from
Super
Larry?
pinky shake on it?
Yes.
Cool, cool.
I would if I
Wow,
had
that,
pinkies.
SpongeBob thing flying next to SpongeBob is very cursed.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob.
What the
This
fuck? Why is it
bubble's a
animated like that?
doozy.
Stop it.
Paying my entire salary in attention.
When you're not moving, press this button, and you'll blow
You
a
need to
bubble
stop
that you
revolving
can
to show
steer
it.
as it flies through the air.
It has like idle animation too.
Yeah.
Its legs are twitching. Oh.
Oh no.
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time.
It's just a
before the bubble
SpongeBob
pops.
clone. That's not how you do.
Bubble
Oh.
blowing machine.
And in that shot, it was high.
I'm SpongeBob.
Okay, that's about enough of that. All right. So now we have this
Also,
attack.
don't say you're a bubble blowing machine in front of the bubble man. Sorry, SpongeBob.
He
I don't
invented
work that
Bubble Buddy.
way. What?
He invented Bubble Buddy. He literally made him.
Oh no. That doesn't mean he gets to control him, Spar. That's not how Sapiens works. Hey, so we're just about 20 spatulas away.
Yep. And this gives me an extra HP.
Wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through. Fresh like a
Nice.
spring breeze.
And there's one more thing now that I could do the rocket back here. I think there's something on top of the police station I can hit.
Mm-hmm.
I forget how I'm supposed to get up there, actually.
Climb it.
Because it's not something I fire to get up there. I can't remember.
It's fine then.
Oh. Is it... No, it's not really that easy. Okay. I thought I was just an idiot.
Why is there an invisible wall there? That don't make sense.
I don't know. Also, I'm stuck, and I got pulled away by a realistic hand. And put back exactly where I was, in the midair.
Good.
Let's travel to Bikini Bottom.
Let's.
That was interesting. Yeah, I don't remember how to get, I don't remember how to get up there. It's another golden, like, pair of underwear that gives me another HP, and I got it last time I played this, and I can't remember for the life of me how I'm supposed to get up there.
Well, let's focus on the spatula.
Yep.
What's wrong, Mr. Krabs? You don't look so good.
You gotta help me, boy. The Krusty Krab's been overrun by a bunch of them.
Yeah, I know
hootin'
the
robot
realistic
bears.
hand is called Hans. I remember that.
They've booted me out! And worse, they've got hold of me.
Clancy Brown, you are not.
shiny objects.
No.
Marveling the Krusty Krab? Is there no end to their evil? What are we going to do, Mr. Krabs?
We, meaning you, are going to clear the robots out, get me back me restaurant, and most importantly, rescue me money!
You'd think the Krusty Krab would be like a level near the beginning.
You'd think so, yeah.
I feel like I should be working.
Eh.
Let's see.
Are you ready, kids? Go! Ew.
Let's see. Yes, that would be the good way to do this.
Take that! I feel like a new sponge.
Nice. Good jump, SpongeBob.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Boy, that's a lot of sound effects going off at the same time.
Take it!
Good lord.
It's
I
kind
must
of insane
refill.
to try to listen to anything that's happening.
I must refill my. Let me just add more sound effects.
Right. I think that was everything I needed to do in here. Mr. Krab should give me a spatula if I go back outside.
But he won't give you a raise. Well, whatever.
Phew! You had me worried there for a bit, boy. Worried for me money, of course. Here, take this as your reward.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go into Kelp Forest next.
Okay.
This level's gonna go by really fast because I'm only gonna get one spatula here.
Oh, I see.
First time I played this game, I spent like 2.5 hours in this level and only ever got one spatula because I just could not figure out where to go for the life of me.
Oh man, that's a lot of popping.
Yep. Oh, this is actually where this enemy gets introduced, which appears in the next two levels anyway.
Okay. So I assume you dodged the bottom one and then like rock it up.
Yes. You have
Okay.
to kill the bottom one and then do this from below them.
Okay. Do you think this is the game you'll be going back to after you're done with this run?
Like a spring breeze.
Probably not, in all honesty.
Just to like chip away at it and whatnot.
No, not really.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Fair enough, mate.
I really don't enjoy it that much, in all honesty. A lot of my complaints that I had during our quick look are still
Mrs.
there.
Puff.
Like, it's just too
Driving
slow.
class isn't out here today, is it?
And the mechanics are overall just not terribly
Why
interesting.
Do you say that? Do you think we have class out here just to hide from you? How silly. I'm just gathering twigs for the winter. Yes, that's it.
Oh, can I help? I have a merit badge in twig gathering.
Actually, you can help with something else. These robots showed up and scared all the students, campers off into the forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and find them.
I'll help you find them, Mrs. Puff. I'm the sponge for the job.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to give you a nice reward when you've found all of them.
That's nice. I'm not actually going to do that, though. Because I think I found... I think I know where, like, one, maybe two of the kids are. And again, this is after, you know, hours of trying to get through this level and do anything.
Was the Kelp Forest from any notable episodes?
Not that I can really think of.
Isn't it from the Magic Conch?
Yeah, that must be the main one.
Yeah. Yeah, the conch shell. Thanks, bro.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah, so that spatula is just kind of sitting out there, so it's free to grab. The rest of them, I just honestly could not find anything.
That's fair, mate.
Back to the other levels. There should be enough in the other levels that I can just completely ignore the rest of that one.
Sure.
Because I haven't even turned in like any of Patrick's socks, which is like one spatula for 10 socks. And I've only gotten one of the spatulas from trading the shiny things to Mr. Krabs. And I think I got 4 of those in the last run, so...
There you go.
And I have 2 full levels, which I think is 9 spatulas each. And we're at 54 out of 75. There's one in the chum bucket. That sounds like a pretty good count to me.
It sure does, mate. Go cash it in and get as far away from revolving, creepy mini SpongeBob as possible.
I don't know why the entrance to the SpongeBob's dream level is just the middle of town, instead of just being back at SpongeBob's house, like at his bed or something.
Like any good man-child, he just kind of like
What mischief
drops where he wants.
Somnambulant realm.
Dream bubbles. I'm surrounded by dream bubbles. I wonder what
Yeah, it's
that
a pretty good
means.
excuse to have like a
Gary,
nonsense
what are you doing here?
trope level.
It's too bad the
I'm
Gary in the dream
dreaming.
level doesn't
Well,
actually
then first
talk
thing I'm gonna
like
do
he does
is
in the
dream
episode.
myself up a mustache.
Oh yeah, where he's like hyper-intelligent.
Thanks, Gary. It does make me look more rugged, doesn't it? More tasks? Well, I could use more golden spatulas, but where should I start?
Well, they just kind of had that floating in front of SpongeBob there.
Yeah,
Dream bubble has a
kinda
golden
bad.
spatula in it?
I don't know, has a certain janky charm to it.
It doesn't fit with that pose, though.
Yes, Gary, I'll be careful. I love opening presents. Oh, sparkly!
Nope, I didn't think I made that. That's fine. Cool, that took me like 3 tries. 3 or 4 tries when I tried to get up there over those
Hey.
platforms the other day.
Very nice, bro.
And every time you fall, you have to sit through a loading screen.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's bad.
Aurora says this is his favorite level.
Yeah, I can see that.
What's been your favorite level so far, mate?
Probably the Sand Mountain. As much as it's like good and bad things, the going down the slopes is pretty fun.
Right, so.
Like that's the only thing that level has, but it's pretty good. So, you know, it's whatever. It's like the most fun thing in this game, in my opinion. This is definitely a good like second place choice, though. Aside from this ball puzzle. Because the physics while you're standing on the ball are just the worst thing that I think I've ever played in a game.
You try to stand on a ball, it's not easy.
No, it's not. Oh, I didn't even realize I could do that.
Good. Just keeping the game on its like toes, guys. It's fine.
I guess I've got to wait for them to load up another ball.
You silly little bitch! Look at you. For Ezio, he says it's the graveyard.
Ship Graveyard is kind of fun. Definitely a lot of tougher enemies there.
Obviously, it's not super long until Halloween, so... Honestly, when October hits, that's kind of my favourite time of the year. You got Halloween, birthday, Christmas.
Nice. Hey, that didn't take incredibly long. That's nice.
Got you. Yeah, and now we just need 20 until we can finish the game. So I think after this, it's time to cash in a few things, but...
Oh yeah. So where am I at with socks? 31. If I can get 9 more socks, that's 4 spatulas. And I'll have a whole bunch of shiny things to trade in after this level as well, because you get a ton.
Nice.
Here.
Good stuff.
All I wish is that SpongeBob either ran a little bit faster or had a sprint button. It's just a little bit too slow for me. That might have something to do with the fact that I played A Hat in Time pretty much exclusively for 2 years.
Yeah.
That didn't help.
Man, you're making me want to go back and play a bit of Hat in Time.
Wow. Your
I actually
dream
went
is
back and
massive.
started watching some speedruns of it recently. I don't think I'll ever go back to speedrunning it, but it's fun to watch at least.
Oh, of course it
Then
is.
you're just the right person to reach.
It just
the
amazes me how
spatula on
well
top
that
of
game
that
came
golden
together.
acorn.
I think that new thing that Gears for Breakfast is publishing is out pretty soon.
Jackrabbit crossing a 4-lane highway.
I don't remember the name of it though.
Let me have a look. Here comes Nico.
Yeah, that's it.
Toasted Tiki Texas style. Good riddance.
You think there'll ever be a Hatty Time 2?
Possibly.
Like in the far future, I'd say.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But they can branch out like Annapurna and be a publisher for a time. Here's a question for you guys. Discounting like the main platform players like Mario and Sonic, what's the best 3D platformer you've ever played?
Oh, you'll need to be real tough to make
You can
this
answer 2,
series
Spar,
of
if you want.
swings.
A Hat in Time.
Fuck.
I could do it in my sleep.
You are asleep.
Crash is a main player.
As I said,
Can't do that, draw. Can't do that.
Well, there's a golden spatula out there for you if you make it far enough.
I'll do it so fast it'll make your head spin faster than a horny toad on a merry-go-round.
Why can't I ever just dream normal dreams of world domination?
Cassidy says a Hat in Time.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good choice. And not just because I picked it.
Buzz off, you little pests. List apartment, take that. Well, that's awful pretty.
There's always a lot of something going on in this game.
It's because they have the machines that will spit out robots infinitely until you take them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's fine, drawer. You can think about it, mate. Casual streamer.
We're gonna be here for a bit longer as well.
I wouldn't say super long, judging at the rate you're going.
I mean, being able to skip an entire level definitely helps.
I'm not putting a timer on it or anything, but...
Yeah, this and the ship graveyard, or Dutchman's graveyard, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Mild panic attack. This one and the Dutchman's graveyard are a bit longer than the normal levels, so it works out that I end up like skipping one along with it.
Silver Dude, I said no main players, so you can't pick Mario, you can't pick Sonic or Crash or Spyro.
I think I was supposed to jump to that other path there.
For speaking voice actors, Sandy and Ashley from Resident Evil 4 have the same voice actors.
Oh, okay.
And I think Pearl, Krabs' daughter, has the same voice as Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm not 100% on that one, though.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Ukulele? Okay.
I've heard good things about the sequel, at least.
Oh, Impossible there.
Yeah. Going back to a 2D side-scrolling thing was pretty beneficial for that franchise, I think.
A little oil doesn't scare me. I'm from Texas.
Is that like on sale or anything right now? I'll have a look.
Well, I suppose it'll
25 quid. Get it for 10 quid cheaper on Amazon.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it go on sale for a pretty decent amount, so it can be worth waiting on. I've also never played it myself, so take my opinion with a grain of salt.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the first ukulele tried too hard to be Banjo-Kazooie.
I think it more tried to be something they've forgotten how to make.
Yeah. It just didn't have its own identity, really.
Yeah, might be a factor.
Interesting. I'm stuck.
Well, I say, I'm in a little bit of a pickle here.
Just
warp, silly Billy.
Travel back to that.
You can't stop me, game.
Okay, well, I need to switch back to SpongeBob now to leave this area.
Okay.
Hello? Okay. I guess that side does work, it just didn't want to the first time. Yeah, I think what happened back there is that Sandy was like climbing up the ledge at the top of the acorn and hit the you know, hitbox or whatever range for the golden spatula at the same time, so it triggered the cutscene, but it didn't have time to like put me in actually on the ground, so I was just stuck floating forever.
Fair enough. Hey, very nice.
Feel like a new sponge.
I mean, hey, if you guys like ukulele, that's entirely your opinion. You get to have that. You won't be judged for it on the stream. You might be judged for it off stream.
Krabs? What are you doing in Squidward's
Nah,
dream?
I'm just kidding.
Hard time, boy.
Or
at
am
least
I?
it feels like it. Do you think you can make it across this sheet of music to the golden spatula on Squidward's big nose?
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll end this challenge on a high note.
Good luck, boy. When you get there,
Even
try
the
to wake
writers
him up
didn't like
and
that
run
pun.
it out of aspirin.
No. No more.
Some of these jumps are actually kind of hard, so I need to be careful here. And I hope Nat's not here because she would be crying listening to all of these really bad notes play when you land on the yellow notes.
You do.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. I mean, I hope Nat is still here because I appreciate her supporting me, but just, I hope she's not suffering through this, I guess is what I mean.
Nat says, "Why must you hurt me, Spar?" Oh, how the worm turns.
See how far apart some of these are?
I see him. I'm listening to the Sayonara Wild Hearts soundtrack right now, so seeing you go for a music section with rhythm is kind of cool.
Oh, alright. Oh man, how am I going to make this one? Barely, that's how. And, oh! Did I? Oh, nice! I hit the checkpoint!
Good.
Go fuck yourself, game.
Wow.
And then I missed the first jump after the checkpoint.
That's what you get for being rude.
Yeah, it is. You're not wrong.
I'm not, which must mean I am right.
Very fortunate that the entire note has a hitbox so you can land on that part. Good! I got the checkpoint again. We're fine. I'm getting immensely lucky with these.
Will Spar's look hold? Or will Entom's face look like that one Squidward pic in the background?
That one wasn't luck, that was the lack of skill.
Now my face is his face. It's really weird when people are going to be watching this through the playlist because the final total will actually be $20 less than what we have right now.
Huh.
Just how it be.
Just how it be. It's unfortunate that we had to do it this way, but, you know, We do what we gotta.
Yeah. It seems like you've been having a fine enough time of it. Yes, Flame, ding! That's a continuity error. God, just...
Oh no, I didn't open the box at the start of Squidward's stream. I have to go all the way back. No, I'm good.
It's real nice of this taxi company to go inside this guy's stream.
Yeah, I mentioned this at the start of the game, actually, and I don't know if I brought it up during the quick look, but when this game first came out, you could actually use that quick travel to go directly to the final boss without having to meet any of the requirements.
Oh, so you can just beat the game.
You just beat the game instantly.
Weird,
Speedrunners loved it, and then they patched it out.
What? So what, was there like a pre-patch any percent?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
It shines. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
What are you doing back here?
You've
I
just
didn't know that
met
thing
the
was back there.
Sponginator.
Huh.
He's just having fun.
I mean, it was sleeping, obviously, but like...
Squidward, this is amazing.
Find it appropriate that Mr. Krabs was in Squidward's stream and Squidward is in Mr. Krabs' stream.
Jack Kronos explains, this dream sequence is meant to be a reference to the episode where SpongeBob travels with his friends, travels through his friends' dreams and messes with them.
I can't escape work anywhere.
Makes sense.
Whoa! Lunch rush! I better grab my hat and...
Forget the hat! Get that spatula and get us out of here!
It's like a shiny golden toothpick that holds together the bun of...
We don't have time for this!
Huh. So, first time I played this, I could not figure out at all what I was supposed to do here. Because I skipped that scene that shows you what you're supposed to do here.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of those are really not that informative. This is one of the few times where it would have really made a difference. Because these enemies just kind of spawn infinitely and knock you off the platform.
Yeah, I've heard some horror stories about this section.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
And you have to take down the, machines that are spawning the robots that are on top of all the hamburger stuff. And I did not realize that those things were there. So I was just attacking the enemies infinitely, and then I died, and I was like, okay, well, man, what am I supposed to do? I've been here for like 20 minutes. And then I realized that platforms were being made to go up to the things that were spawning them. In short, I'm an idiot.
I don't have to respond to that without seeming like an asshole, so I won't. Don't give me that
I mean, you're free to agree with me.
No. I'm fully awake now and cognizant. my words have weight and depth to them. And also, I don't want you to have any evidence to use against me in future things.
Alright, I would like to not die. That would be a nice thing. I don't want to have to restart this again.
Yeah.
Nice! That just literally spawned on top of me. That was good.
Nope. Don't like that.
I feel like a new
Yeah, just focus on taking out the machines first.
We're good.
Sorry, the regurgitation machines, not the... You know what I mean.
Oh, good thing I grabbed that health back there when I did.
Jesus.
Okay, now that the spawning machines are dead... I just have to take down the actual enemies.
Mm-hmm. You can do it, mate.
Oh, I would have been very mad.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you should have taken out little lad first, but hey, good stuff.
I would have been very mad because I landed on his head. Did SpongeBob
Imagine if they
teleport? Did I see him, like, his model, like, stretch and teleport there?
Oh, I missed something fun.
I'm gonna climb up there and get that health.
Okay, mate.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I think there's only Patrick's stream left, and that's definitely the hardest one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's not talk about that, please, Jack Kronos.
Okay, well, that's fine. That just gets me my health back. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Thank you. Into Patrick's stream we go.
Patrick, you have a golden spatula. Give it here.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. You'll have to pass my test before you get this golden spatula.
Very well, sir. Challenge accepted.
Very well. Your challenge is to find the golden spatula!
You're holding it.
You did it! Now here is your reward.
The hardest spatula in the game.
Oh, you... For you being sincere.
Nope. It's like the award ceremony in Hat in Time. Where you get a timepiece just for going to the ceremony.
Yeah, but then something cool happens after that.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so now we're at 61, so how many spatulas can we get through just cashing stuff in?
Currently 3.
Okay. Jack Croner says, I believe they had planned for an actual dream sequence for Patrick, but just ran out of time and made that. You know what? That's called being creative with the limitations you have.
That jellyfish was definitely going backwards when I first spawned in there.
Okay. Okay.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Once again, I didn't give the game enough time to load the textures on the taxi.
Too fast for your own good.
The graveyard of ships. Somewhere among this haunted mess, a fearsome specter waits.
I love opening presents.
I'm gonna start taking out a lot of the tikis that I see so I can get more of these to trade in to Mr. Krabs.
Oh, yes. Who dares disturb the Flying Dutchman?
It's me, SpongeBob, sir.
I don't need any cookies.
But I'm not a shell scout.
Look, kid, I'm too disturbed to scare the bejesus out of you right now. Come back later.
What's the matter?
It's these darn robots. They've thrown me off my own ship, they have. Being thrown off your own ship is like having your pants pulled down in front of casual.
How did they throw a ghost off his own ghost ship?
Sad thing.
I don't know.
Now those robots have got their own pirate ship, and they're blasting away.
Stop asking questions, just go do it.
Is there anything I can do to make
They
you
stole
feel
his
better?
ship and then made their own ship anyway. That's like an extra insult.
Well, now that you mention it, get up to my ship and use the cannons to single-handedly defeat the robot ship.
Why did you say single-handedly? Why does that matter?
Is that
It's impossible to do
adorable hat
single-handedly
available in
anyway.
size
You
3?
literally need 2 characters to activate all of them.
If you do this, a golden spatula be your booty. Now get going.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Well, I haven't talked about this yet, by the way, but the controls for this bubble missile that I'm using, if you reverse the x-axis on your camera, it reverses that too. Which is very odd and not fun. And I know I am weird for liking reversed x-axis, because I know a lot of people don't. But I don't like it when I'm controlling something like that.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to spend 2,700 down there to unlock that, because that's one of the spatulas I need to get. I'll come back to that later. Can't do it right now anyway.
Terror in triplicate.
Funnily enough, now I can do it. But I don't have enough shiny things to trade for it.
Which level would you say has the best music, Spark? Because Ezio thinks this is the best one.
Honestly, I can't really say that I like the music from any of them all that much. They're all, like, I feel like not quite on par with what the show ever had. So I feel like that just kind of pulls them all down.
Fair enough.
This one's pretty good. It's, you know, a little bit of a jaunty pirate tune. Sand Mountain's another good one, because you get kind of the extreme sports guitar riff kind of stuff. So that's neat. The music that I had on the stream, that was very rude. I don't appreciate that at all, Mr. Robot.
Ouch.
The music that was playing on the stream while I took my break earlier is actually my least favorite song in the whole game, so I apologize for the people that had to listen to it for 30 minutes.
Oh, Spa.
pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Coming at ya!
He suspects nothing.
He rues everything. So, how many shiny things do you need to trade in for one golden spatula, mate? Or does it vary?
It goes up as you keep going. I've already traded in 3,000. The next one would be 3,500. Then it's 4,000. Then it's 4,500.
Okay.
And I think in my last run, I got up to the 4,500. I don't see that happening this time, but hopefully I won't need to go that high. The same thing happened again with that damn robot, but at least it knocked me onto another platform this time.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget you got stuff to trade in for Patrick.
Yep.
And you collected the stuff from Larry, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said that twice now.
I'm aware, I'm just doing mental checking in my... Shut up. Big mean person trying to help.
Bubble power!
Is that correct, or am I stupid? That was correct. Good.
Probably both.
Huh. I see a spatula down there.
Well,
I don't know how to get to that
then.
one.
Well then. This problem just solved itself.
Yeah, because I don't know that I can make that jump. Weird. Let me get to a checkpoint and then I can try to jump for it once or twice. Neat, there was a checkpoint right there. You need to freeze the water for that. Oh, okay. Huh. Well then.
You silly.
Makes sense, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How do I freeze the water, though? Because I can't use Patrick on this stage. Yeah, I know about the one that's down here that I've got to do the SpongeBob course for. That's a different one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually, because I've got enough things to trade in to unlock it.
Ooh.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Wow, that knocked me back really far. Why did it do that? You know what? Let's take out the enemies first.
there's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. It shines.
Okay, that's better. No enemies in my path this time. Touching the water at all sends you back really far. I think I'm close enough to make it anyway. Yeah, there we go. Number 64.
I was meant to be a clap, but for some reason I did it really limply.
Yeah, because I didn't hear anything at all.
There we go.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Let's see if I can find where, like, how to get to that other one that I saw.
I feel like a new sponge.
Oh, I think it's just here. You literally just jump down to it. Alright. That was exceedingly simple.
Sometimes you end up overthinking it, mate.
Alright, and...
Right.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back the long way.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably without being an idiot, which I was currently doing.
Okay, we're used to it.
And sometimes you want to be nice to me, and sometimes you want to be mean. Make up your mind.
No. I'm keeping you on your toes.
Fair enough, I guess.
And I would expect no less from you. You just randomly punch me in the middle of nowhere. It's like bang.
Across an entire ocean.
No, it's too mean. God, the amount of splinters SpongeBob must get skating along a ghost ship like that on his tongue.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Ugh. Tongue splinter. Not a nice mental image.
Mm-mm.
Ahoy there, Mr. Squidward! Swab the poop deck!
Yes, hilarious. Don't you have a platinum whisk to get?
That's golden spatula.
Whatever. There's one up there.
Terror and triplicate!
You ever hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button.
Bolorama!
Good. I don't remember the old How HFC Was Made fanfic.
Huh.
If you still have it, I could read it out. I did do Garfield Royal Rescue during the main bonus block.
Huh, alright.
I forget, did that come before or after this in the playlist?
I think it was meant to be after.
Hmm.
Why would I... Oh, I guess if you switch to Sandy somewhere else, this is where you would switch back to SpongeBob. Or something.
Or something.
Or I guess you could switch to Sandy and go back to the previous area to get... I think there's a sock or two there that you can only get as Sandy. I'm gonna, like, go around and get what I need to get, like, once I've gotten all the spatulas that I'm getting.
Flying squirrel coming through. Buzz off, pest. That's for messing with Texas. Toasted tiki Texas style. Shinier the better. Surprising everyone.
Oh, yes, I vaguely remember that, Jack Kronos.
Nice camera.
Very good.
Thing about wall jumping is the game just kind of assumes where you want to go.
It's not a very good thing for precision jumping.
No. It's gonna be a bit of a problem with one of these jumps up here in a few minutes, actually.
Fair enough.
Maybe. I could just be a baller and hit it in one shot, so we'll see.
You know, that works too.
I love opening presents.
I don't actually have enough for that bungee. That's not the one that I thought I was going to have trouble with, but I think I jumped too early.
Hmm.
Oh well. More shiny things, I guess. This is the one that I was sure that I was going to have trouble with. Yeah. Timing is not my strong suit. I could do it that way too. I feel like that would be harder. Almost.
That was kind of interesting, like timing-wise.
Yeah, that last jump where it, you know, puts you at the top, sometimes that just goes really high and doesn't have any forward momentum, which is really fun.
Yeah, the feeling you're being a bit sarky there, Spur.
9 more to go. I'm gonna have to come back for that bungee because I didn't have enough shiny things.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! Swab the poop deck!
Oh, I already did that joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, well, it's a good one though, eh?
Oh, sure is.
Here's what you need to do. Destroy all the power generators on the robot ship. Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot the Dutchman's cannons to destroy the robot ship.
Cannon do, Mr. Krabs.
Not sure why destroying the power things lets me use the cannons. I feel like the cannons would probably do the job even if the ship has power. But, you know, whatever, I suppose.
Again, robots have taken over a ghost ship.
Yeah.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
By all logic, they shouldn't even be able to, like, touch the thing.
I love when the game just kind of eats my jump. And I get like a half jump.
Nom 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 nom. That's good jumping, boy.
That probably shouldn't have hit me, but it's my fault for being in the way.
I did it!
Am I supposed to do something? Oh, right.
hello
I always
to my
forget
little
that
bubble
I can
friend.
fire the missile for some reason. Nice, that worked somehow. Thank you for the checkpoint. I kind of need it right now. I like how I landed before I got pulled away at the bottom.
Such is life.
A little oil doesn't scare me. I'm from Texas. Ugh.
Let me know when we reach 65 spatulas. I'll do another thing for the stream.
We're at 66.
Fuck. Well, I'll just go ahead and do one now, I guess. Boy, I really didn't time that well at all.
This is definitely not how you're supposed to do this, but it's how I'm doing it, because it's the only way I know how.
Well, heck, that worked. Yeah!
Please don't kill me. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Again, I landed on something before I got pulled away.
I often say such a thing in real life.
Checkpoint's gonna put me back over there again, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. That's fine.
Claps for messing with Texas.
Again, I have no idea how you're meant to do this normally. That's the only way that I've ever found to actually reach those swinging targets.
Hey, whatever works, mate.
Yeah. Again,
they just put an invisible wall if they didn't want you going there.
Yeah. We do what we gotta.
Yep.
Let's see. I think I need SpongeBob to activate the last one.
Oh no, I called it Battle for Bikini Rehydrated.
Oh no.
That's silly.
It is a bit. About as silly as me trying to land on these things, or hit these targets.
Squirrel power! Okay, that's better.
Okay, this should be the last cannon that we need to activate.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means.
The things we need to do to save the Dutchman ship.
I see.
Pick up that spatula before hitting the button, because I think you get taken away if you hit the button first.
Okay, so we are a mere 8 spatulas away from finishing the game, guys.
And at least 3 will be from Patrick, 1 from going back to that bungee we found earlier, and there's 1 in the chum bucket, and I know where another one is, so most of those we already have, basically.
We did it! We got your ship back and defeated the robots!
That you did! But now that I look at it, I think I'll keep this golden spatula.
I just got a message from my friend that was working on a tabletop game, and she had sent me, like, the completed document earlier of having everything done. And I just got another message in all caps that says, "I forgot ice magic."
What?
Just forgot one of the elements of magic there.
It happens.
We did all that stuff, and you're backing out like a sea
Yep,
weasel.
this is the last mini-boss.
Them's fighting words. If you want this gold thingy so bad, come and get it.
You're on.
You could also just, like, get in this little ship over here and leave and not do this. I don't know why you would.
Yeah.
That's really freaky. Why is the platform doing that? That's really odd. It bothers me.
You'll live, Spa.
Yeah, I guess so.
By the gods, you will live. He does not have a lot of health. Oh, he's a mini-boss.
Yeah. All the mini-bosses have 3. I think the main bosses have 9.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
You didn't even move. You just went to the same spot. You're not even a good boss.
Nothing like a little roping to get the heart pumping.
Why does the lasso even hurt the ghost? Questions for other people that care about these things, I guess. one of those bosses that you can just completely avoid their attacks by running in a big circle. Kind of pathetic, to be honest.
Okay, did he have laser beams in the show? Not that it matters, because they could just make shit up for a game.
I think so, actually. Alright, well, shut my mouth. I got hit once.
Love Spa. That's Ed Tom arrogance right there.
I got hit twice. But it doesn't matter. Oh my god. The fire is everywhere.
Everyone stop fighting! I think I have an idea!
Here you go.
Oh, it looks like my ship. It's even got all the little mold that flies. How thoughtful. All right, you little rapscallions. Here's the golden spatula.
Okie dokie. Is that everything from here? No, there's a few more. There's that bungee. And there's one more over there that I don't know how to get. Do I have enough for the bungee? I think I have enough, so I'm going to go back for it. Go ahead and get that done while we're here in this level.
Okay.
This is a bit of an odd place to drop me out. This is at the start of the level. Can I even do anything here, Sandy?
Why am I here?
Well, I guess those swing targets are like moving up and down, so I guess they meant to use those. Let me quick travel to... I think it's around there, so let me do that. Quick travel will also put me back to SpongeBob, I'm pretty sure.
Get credit says, I did find something called Hellfire Comes the Warriors of the Fourth Wall. I'm not sure if I want to see this.
I love opening presents.
I'm good then, thanks. My cringe land is
And we have now reached 69 spatulas. Let's see, go back to... because there's one I can get.
Then you can get, like, what, 3 from Patrick?
Yeah, at least. Why is there water all over my desk and chair?
Why is there, Spur?
Probably condensation from the drink I had earlier.
What? How?
Because...
Don't explain condensation to me. I know how it fucking works.
But, I mean, that's basically it. It
God
exists,
damn it.
therefore it is.
Fine. Like, the way you reacted, it sounded like there was a flood or something. Oh, nope. Just good old-fashioned condensation.
Okay. supposed to be able to hit this from here? Yes, okay. Well, supposed to be able to and able to are definitely not the same thing. It's probably a good thing that I've gotten so many backup like spatulas, because I'm probably not going to have anything to trade into Mr. Krabs. I didn't actually mean to go inside SpongeBob's house. That's just an extra loading screen for no reason.
Other are you in not liking loading sequences? Are you some sort of gamer?
I am a former speedrunner, so yeah. Especially because these are moderately long.
Fair enough.
And it's just the same screen every single time. Just vague clouds.
Wow, Spud. Here's your. I don't.
Oh, good. I have to get them one at a time.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some.
I guess I'll actually sit through the dialogue this time.
Now they're back home, safe
Okay.
where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian. Wow, SpongeBob, you found some.
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't.
Wait, that's a fanfic, Jet Kronos? Okay. That one's massively old, then. Because I haven't done, like, anything with Sol in a very, very long time.
Who's that?
Old friend that I used to stream with before I even joined HFC. That's how long ago it was.
So you still keep in touch?
Every so often, yeah.
That's cool. Alright, so we just need 2.
There's one inside the chum bucket, and I need to find one more, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any that are relatively easy to grab.
Spelunking should be an easy one, I think.
It's obnoxious, but I can give it a shot.
Oh wow, that is old. 'Cause it implies, well, it talks about me going missing during the original KHFon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because,
I was so upset. I was so upset. I remember it clearly, actually.
I can imagine. Because pretty much me and everyone who was in my chat while I was playing Recoded, when we found out that you had went offline, we basically just went over to Mexi's chat, because he was playing Days, and we just started this running joke of how Days was all about the organization running an ice cream cartel and getting the kids to, like, sell ice cream to everyone in Twilight Town.
Uh-huh.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear.
I guess someone made a fanfiction about us doing that or something, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You've actually been on stream with Solaris before, when I did my Pokemon marathon many years ago.
I think I remember that. What's their full username?
Solaris 20, I think?
Okay.
Yeah.
So not Solaris Paradox.
No.
Okay.
Woo! Up we go!
Remember when a certain Let's Player couldn't figure this out?
Are you talking about yourself?
No, not me, not me.
Ooh, a present in every one! How many of these do I have to carry?
Yes, let's call them shame schmups.
Oh.
Thank you, Draw.
A robot go boom! Oh! Where is a whistle?
Alright, let's see if I can do this. This is honestly kind of tricky, and the robots make it a lot worse. Good. Patrick did a slam in midair because he got hit by one of them. Definitely what I was going for. Nope. Pick up fruit. I did actually give this a few tries at the start of the game when I was here. But I didn't want to spend too long on it. But this is kind of the easiest one for me to get, if the robots will get out of the way.
Ah, Tea and Pimpin. Yes, I remember that. Fincopa Gaming says you can stun them.
Yeah, it kind of takes too long, unfortunately.
Yeah. I got stuck on this when I was playing.
Break something of yours!
Do I want to read it? Sure, post it in chat. I'm here, I might as well.
We're gonna be here for a minute, unfortunately.
Aw.
If this continues to be like it is.
Okay.
That's much better.
2006, which was 15 years ago. Christ. Tea and Pimpin, the story of Tom 64. 2006, Hellfire comms did not exist, the world was in chaos. This is the story of its rise to power. It is rise to power, as well as the story of it is founder and leader Tom 64. Christ. An English person was sitting in his house, drinking tea, playing video games, and being English. Later, he would joyfully talk over it and post it on YouTube. This was well before we did stuff like live and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I did a few things live when I was, like, solo, so this was the way of life. It was enjoyable, and he liked it. However, when he went to post the videos on YouTube, a message appeared which said, "Your account has been defeated." What the fucking shit, barrel monkeys, said Tom, never having said something so stupid in his life before. And with that, his life went down the shitter. Oh, I don't like that. He was without a thing to do for a while, and that time was called the time of boredom. It was boring. So eventually he just played video games. He was playing God Hand. I don't think I've ever really played God Hand, when he heard a mysterious noise outside his window. He went to investigate, and it was ninjas. "Douchebag," said Tom. The first one came in and punched out his TV. Gene! No! Tom went to help his injured TV, but it was too late. As it was dying, Tom heard a faint whisper. Tom, use the pimp hand, Tom. The pimp hand of justice. Tom realized his TV was right. He took his gloves off, which he was wearing because he's English like that, son, and working up massive amounts of courage, he pimp-slapped one of the ninjas in the face with the power of 10,000 suns. Motherfucking grah, said the ninja. The shockwave from the pimp slap took out all the other ninjas and Tom's whole house. Great. So now I don't have a TV and I'm homeless.
Thank you, thank Kofi Gaming for reminding me how much of a fucking idiot I am.
It's okay, man. We need a reminder every so often. It keeps us humble. It keeps them humble.
Yep. See, I did that the hard way the other day in my practice run. I actually did it with the fruit, and it's really, really hard to do that.
Okay. Tom knew that with great power comes great responsibility, so he robbed a bank. I think that killed me when I originally read it.
I am done with spatulas, so we're about to head into the final thing. I don't know if you want to keep reading.
I'm going to. With the money, he bought shitloads of video games and a new house. Yet his life was not complete somehow. Something was missing. So while he was playing Professor Layton and admiring the Britishness of it all, he realized what was missing. Tea! The ultimate source of life. The sweetest, most succulent substance in the universe. The best fucking thing ever. But he had to get some. From where? Tom spotted a tea cart on the other side of the road. He walked up to it and the tea man said, "Hello, sir, would you like some tea?" Tom pimp-slapped him and took all the Earl Grey. Then the tea man said, "N-word stole my tea." Tom pimp-slaps the tea man again for calling him an N-word. Now Tom, with his life complete, decided to spread some of the awesomeness to the common folk. How, he asked himself. With commentary, he replied to himself. So he gathered up his best friends and made Hellfire commentaries. However, it was very complicated and full of filler. The first member to join was the Hell Dragon. He was in America and Tom was in England, so for no reason in particular, Tom pimp-slapped the Atlantic Ocean. The Atlantic Ocean did not survive. Tom crossed it, and once he was in America, he saw a dragon having an epic duel to the death with some bats. "Bats," said the mysterious dragon. Tom helped him to kill the bats. Afterwards, the Hell Dragon said, "Thank you, mysterious English person." And Tom replied, "You're going to be my commentary partner." "That sounds fun," said Hell Dragon. Tom replied, "Mahahaha." The next member to be inducted was Fastest Thing Alive. Wow, this really is dated. Tom was playing Sonic and doing internet stuff as usual. I say that because FTA has since retired from internet stuff completely.
Yeah.
And the internet in general. He then stumbled upon a certain website. It was called Find the Computer Room. And Tom64 was fascinated by it. It was the world of Sonic fanboys. Tom sought out the leader of this fire website. It was none other than Gareth, the fastest thing alive. Tom asked him to join his bit of Hellfire commentaries. Gareth said he would only join Tom if Tom could beat him in a nerd battle. The two Englishmen / Sonic fanboys / fat people met in an epic clash of wills. Meaning, Tom pimp-slapped / flailed the fuck out of Gareth. "A winner is you," said Gareth. The big three of Hellfire commentaries had been recruited. Tom met Axel in the Lost Woods. Tom found Ron when he crossed the portal streams. Tom met Tundra Boy when Sony was having a fanboy competition and Tundra Boy won. It's true. Tom met Random DC randomly, but Lewis Prower when he was fighting Waddle Dee. Tom came in and obviously pimp-slapped the Waddle Dee, but it was totally ineffective. Oh shit. Lewis and Tom... What is this fan thing? Lewis and Tom barely escaped with their lives. Captain was blowing up some people in San Andreas when Tom came in and ruined his fun. Mohaha! He said. Captain was amazed by his evil effort, so he joined the group. Al was going to do some bad things to people, which I'm not going to read here, and Tom advised him not to, and now Al does not have certain STDs. With all of Hellfire commentaries assembled, they realized there was one more threat that needed taken care of. They set out to destroy the 06 loading screen. So they went to 06 land and they encountered the screen in 0.005 seconds. Insert epic battle here. Holy Jesus Crepes, that was epic, said Helldragon. I thought it was quite bland actually, said Tom. Lol, said all the members of HFC as the camera zoomed out slowly. The end.
Looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Fantastic.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob. And the robot is down.
I don't know what to say.
Just, you know, it's one of those stories that you can't help but love after you read it the first time.
Or should I say
Love's a bit strong.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
So is this the boss they added to the game, or is it like one coming up or something completely different?
I honestly have no idea what was or wasn't added, aside from the multiplayer mode.
Okay, have you tried it?
No, but from what I've seen, it is horrendous.
Wow.
As I mentioned earlier, I checked out a video from a channel that I mentioned earlier and won't bring up again, I guess, because advertising other people. And they covered a lot of the game, including the multiplayer stuff, and it was not good.
Oh, Brett's streaming Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think after we're done here, I may send you over to him.
Yeah, sure. He raided us a few times during the marathon, so nice to return the favor.
This match is just about over.
I think it's just the Gaming Brit show.
Yes.
Okay. See you, Jack Kronos. Have a good one.
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Fresh like a
I
spring
guess
breeze.
SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
This is a bit intimidating, I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. The robot's just too big for a direct attack
Really?
like that.
That didn't hit, I guess? Okay.
That hitbox was a little bit janky.
Yeah, alright, well, at least it's giving me another chance to attack. There we go.
The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that.
So does this thing have different forms, or?
This, and then there's a phase after this where we're kind of destroying the stuff inside of it. And that involves more fighting the robot Plankton that's flying around. And
Oh, the robot Squidward was for the tacked-on mode, right?
Yes.
Doozy! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. No, you don'ts are destroying my beautiful bride. We were supposed to get married next week.
Did he say married?
I'll repair you, baby.
Now he's got anchor arms.
Oh, and everybody loves him.
Because he's a jerk.
Yep.
Or something like that.
SpongeBob, he just flew into your head.
Well, then I'm going to follow him into my head. I mean, into my robot version's head, which is like my head, but bigger and more metallic.
Will you go already?
Here I come, robot Plankton.
This is just getting too weird for me.
I feel you, Squidward.
What, has he just left?
Don't know why he
Hilarious.
was even here in the first place.
No.
Coming at ya!
That's basically what the rest of this fight amounts to, is just take down an enemy wave, hit the robot Plankton, and move on.
That's fair, I suppose. You have a bit of boss fight, then you have a bit of platforming and whatnot.
Take out the... Okay, yep. That happened to me last time. I forgot that it does that. It spawns one of those enemies that push me off. We actually wait for it to appear this time. Now I could do this.
SpongeBob to mission control, the launch is a go. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That wasn't really a button, SpongeBob, but okay, I guess.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Pretty cat, take it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until all 5 are on the field and kill them all at once, because this is not working out for me.
Okay, man.
There we go. Because they spawn depending on when they're killed. So if you kill them all sequentially, then they're all showing up one after the other and you never have free time. Okay, we'll try that one again.
Yes, we will. Because you have to.
Yay, I hit the thing this time. That didn't take forever.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yes, you must be careful. Watch out for Rocket.
Yep.
And the ham. Especially the ham.
Yep, I traded that damage, but I think that's a fair trade. I would say do your worst, Robot Plankton, but your worst is kind of just the same thing you do every time.
Oh, darn it. Fincopa Gaming says, in the original there wasn't checkpoints.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound awful.
Well, they say they like the challenge.
I really don't know what this one wants me to do, because you can't... I'm just gonna stop talking, I'm good.
Come on, don't worry about it.
I mean, I was right, I don't know what it wants me to do. It just kind of happened to end up being done.
Well, I was going to say angle it so it rolls up and over, but you got it right.
Yeah. just a few of these and we're done.
Neat. How'd you say this fares as like a final boss overall?
This area is honestly kind of fine. It's a pretty decent challenge. The previous section where I was like jumping over the platforms in a big circle is more like the other bosses. So I guess that's like a good pre-final boss.
That's fair.
It's a good, continuation from what you've come to expect, and this is a good final boss being something different kind of thing.
Conceptually, it's really cool.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push.
SpongeBob did one of his voice lines for the very last hit. If that's not a good description of this game, then I don't know what is. We're done.
Hey, good on you, mate.
Below
you
estimate.
came in, yeah, below estimate. There we go.
My estimate was about 6 hours. And considering about 30 minutes of that was me being gone.
Yeah,
I'd say
you
that's
did
pretty
really
good.
good, actually. Yeah. That's a good length for like a game like this, I think.
Yeah, I don't ever recommend playing it all in one sitting, even though it's not like really hard. The mechanics are a bit dull to do like the whole game all at once. And from what I've heard, 100% can be a like pretty big grind. Especially if you don't even like the game that much like me.
You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh. I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as
You would think this would be a bigger problem, but it's kind of a problem solving itself.
Yeah.
Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh, yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a mono.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right.
Ouch! We won! Who wants to get ice cream?
Jesus Christ.
Patrick with teeth bothers me. I said
Without
that
spoiling
before.
anything, without spoiling anything, this is a very similar ending to Rift Apart.
Huh, okay.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done.
Yeah, why are you here, Squidward?
The war wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
I guess this is the ending you get for not having 100%, and it's slightly different if you do have 100%. Because it's talking about how there's still robots, like, being a menace around Bikini Bottom. But I don't care enough.
Fair enough.
And we get to play around with creepy copy pasta rollerball SpongeBob during the credits.
Was this part of the original?
I don't remember. I did not play all the way through the original. So could not tell you.
Okay.
It's also playing that one song that I said I hated that we listened to for 30 minutes earlier. So, you know what? I think I'm good.
Okay.
Apparently that was the original, according to Kopi.
Cool.
Alright, so that was SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. It was a fun stream, and I had a moderate amount of fun with the game.
I sense a book coming.
It's not terrible. It's janky as hell. It's a bit too slow for my taste. If you can get it on sale, it's a decent buy, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think
and,
most people would probably recommend the original over this, though.
Yeah, you can still get that pretty cheap, and I think it's backwards compatible on Xbox 360, I'm not sure, but either way, we're done now, and while this may be the final stream for us chronologically, playlist-wise, you should have another couple of streams coming up, so enjoy those. As for us doing this live, I'm going to throw you all over to the Gaming Brit show, and you can go support him as he tries to beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles for the first time.
Alright, this should be great. Thank you all for watching, and thank you, Dark the Eagle, for donating our last chance to get donations in for Child's Play. It was a fun time, and I hope you all enjoyed the Adaptathon.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.